Listening to the Rebel podcast with Rory Carson. Tá sé bh géisteach leis an fód cruúlaí Rebel le Rory McCarson. You're listening to the Rebel podcast with Rory Carson. Tá sé bh géisteach leis an fód cruúlaí Rebel le Rory McCarson.
Empire with their soldiers, guns, their might. Suns and hues we could not lose, we had the upper hand. Thatcher would not leave us, all she wanted was our land. Ray and Patsy died side by side on the 21st of May. I knew that then I must join in to see Ireland free one day. As I stare out of my prison cell, I often wondered so, if I will ever be a free man or feel the summer wind blow. Now my time, it has come, I know I cannot return to my friends and the comrades I love, to my dear old Derry home. With Gear and Doherty next to me, I will not die alone. Over too much long I lasted strong, my body will not give in. Strength that keeps me living on, the spirit that lives within. That is why we must fight on, for a freedom we must win. now I must go, I battle the foe, I paid the ultimate prize. Before I go, just listen close, I'll give you some advice. When Ireland's free and our flag flies high, I'll know my task is done. But until then, remember the 10, and soon our land will be won. But until then, remember the 10, and soon our land will be won.
Well, folks, how you all doing? Good afternoon and welcome to another Rebel Sundays on the Rebel podcast with myself, Ro, here till 5 o'clock this evening. So you've just myself today, folks, with no guests this afternoon. So you'll have to be stuck with myself for 4 hours, you will. I'm sure you'll be glad to hear. So you will. So yes, folks, get the requests in, any songs you want to hear, put them down in the chats on YouTube or Facebook. Yeah, we're multi-streaming. Both sites where we'll all be multi-streaming on Facebook for a while anyway. We'll see how far we'll get on with it, folks. So I'd advise anybody just jump into YouTube. At least that way you'll get to see the whole show without any breakups or anything. Folks, if you know how much of a perfectionist I am, that wee bit at the start there just pisses me off. I've basically been down here for half an hour, had the police stuff all queued up ready to go, and for some reason they put the wrong song in for the first song, so I don't know what happened there, but sure, what can we do? Welcome along anyway. So just jump on the folks' Facebook first and see what we have on this afternoon. So there's Elaine Heaney's on. Yes, Rebel Sundays, if I don't get banned again. Yeah, Marty's still banned, maybe that's a good thing. So it is, Elaine, we'll keep him quiet for a while. He talks some shit. Only joking you, Marty. Sean McCrory's on, there's Francis Craven, James Gorbett, Rebel Sunday, the best of the week, happy days. James, Philly Brown's on, Tony Coleman, Sheridan, all the Celtics, heads, good man, Tony, gentleman. Christopher Mahoney is on. Mahoney, that sounds like an American name. You over in America, Christopher? Another man, James Williams, what's crack? James, how you doing? Josephine Linster Tuppily. Good afternoon, Ro, and everyone. Good afternoon, Josephine, good to see you on. Bobby Field as well. Bobby, what's the crack? Yep, hopefully Stick sends me across. I'm going to maybe get one or two of them on today, this afternoon. Right, if you are on Facebook, folks, please share the stream for me. Just hit the share button, and we'll get as many people listening to the show today over between... what is it, 1 and 5 o'clock? Yeah, I put the wee ad out there. I did say 1 and 4, but it definitely is 1 and 5. That was just a wee typo on my part, right? So on YouTube, there's Marty Heaney. First comment. Good afternoon, everyone who isn't banned. Eamon Melly is on as well. Beaver Snatcher. Hello, people. Hope we're on as well. There's Hugh O'Neill as well. Beaver just said he bought a t-shirt off the site. Yes, mate, I seen it this morning. Thanks very much, sir. There's a good few people bought stuff off the site this afternoon there, or between last night. So that's much appreciated, folks, buying the merchandise. Paul Walsh listening in from Cork. Hugh O'Neill. Yep, he has some good stuff on that site there. Derek Lillian's on. Afternoon, Ro, and all the gang. John Boy McElhenney, yes, belated happy anniversary to you and the good lady, Ro. Looking forward to another cracking show. Yes, yesterday 11 years married, folks. And I was here, and basically Laura was away to the caravan with Josie. So, but didn't get to spend the Gary, you know. But sure, what can you do? There's Louise Byrne on. How you doing? Monty's looking 90 miles from Dublin. Yes, I'll definitely get that on for you, Louise, again. But just remind me again, put it in the comment section. Peter O'Connell there from Clover, afternoon road, nursing a sore head today after the match yesterday. Yes, and opened up the show here, folks, with Clover from their brand new album, No Criminal Me. That there's the song written by Conor Kelly, Kieran Davenport from Glasnevin. Kevin Lynch is my name. Fantastic song. And Peter himself on the vocals there. Yeah, Peter, some cracking hurling yesterday, so there was, mate. Great few matches there, so there was. This year, Dublin, say this year, definitely they're opening a few eyes there. Maybe they're getting as much fun as the football team, are they? Maybe that's what the crack is. Let's see who else I have on YouTube. Michael Bolton is on. How you doing, Mick? What's the crack? Carla McCrory, Derek Delaney, Claire McQuillan, afternoon Claire, Mick McAdam, listening in Banbury, Oxfordshire again. Good man yourself. Colleen Ward. Hi from the very warm Santa Ponsa Row. Can you play anything by the Irish Brigade? Yes. Happy days here. What's it like over in Santa Ponsa, Colleen? Is everything open? I'm sure Marty Higgins is busting his arse to get out there, so he has to go over to the Dubliner. Beaver was looking for two Britons. Yes. Caroline says, yes, got second vaccination on Friday, but all's well, happy days. Terry Craney is on, Elaine is on YouTube as well. Aaron is watching. Hello, pal. Can you play Dan Rebel? Yep, I'm sure we're going to sort that out for you. Caroline says, it's a miserable day here in Glasgow. Thank God, goodness for Rebel Sundays. It cheers up. Thank you, Ro. Not a problem, Caroline. Right, so we're going to do, we open the show here, folks, with Clover, with Kevin. It's my name. So obviously, today is the 4th of July. We're not going to do our American song, because I spent enough time in America, lived there for a while, and it didn't end well for me. Let's just say it there. And I think we'll maybe get that story told in the podcast one of these days, but it's not right yet. So we're going to do a wee song here from the Notes from Derry album, and this one is sung by Stephen O'Carlin, and it's a wee song called Isle of Hope, Isle of Dreams. Was it Isle of Hope, Isle of Fear? Or Isle of Hope, Isle of Dreams, I think it's called. Cracking wee song, and it was actually, when Stephen originally sung this, it was the very first time I heard this song, shamefully, about 2 years ago. And I just love his version. Peter does a great version as well on his new album, Peter O'Connell. But you're going to do this here, and this is all about Annie Moore, who was, when the ship went over the immigration camp in America, she was the very first person off the ship. It was 15, she was, like, crazy. So we go, this is Stephen O'Carroll and folks on Rebel Sundays with Isle of Hope, Isle of Dreams.
On the first day of January 1892, they opened Ellis Island and they let the people through. And the first to cross the threshold of that Isle of Hope and Tears was Annie Moore from Ireland, who was only 15 years. Isle of Hope, Isle of Tears, Isle of Freedom, Isle of Fears. But it's not the isle you left behind. That Isle of Hunger, Isle of Pain, Isle you'll never see again. But the Isle of Home, it's always on your mind. In little bags she carried all her past and history, and her dreams for the future in a land of liberty. And courage is a passport when your whole world disappears, for there's no future in the past when you're only 15 years. Isle of Hope, Isle of Tears, Isle of Freedom, Isle of Fears. But it's not the isle you left behind. That Isle of Hunger, Isle of Pain, Isle you'll never see again. But the Isle of Home, it's always on your mind. When they closed down Ellis Island in 1943, 17 million people had come there for sanctuary. And in the springtime when I came here and stepped on to its piers, I thought of how it must have felt when you're only 15 years. Isle of Hope, Isle of Tears, Isle of Freedom, Isle of Fears. But it's not the isle you left behind. That
Yeah, fantastic air, folks. There's Stephen O'Carroll in there for you with Isle of Hope, Isle of Fear. Fantastic air. And it's all about young Annie Moore, who was the very first person to step onto the Ellis Island immigration camp all those years ago in the USA. So it is 4th of July today. So we'll maybe do streets in New York as well later on for you. Somebody asked me for it there, so yep, we'll see what we can do, folks. Yeah, please share the stream if you're on Facebook for us. Just hit the wee share button, be much appreciated. We are here till 5 o'clock this afternoon, so say it's just myself today with no guest on. And don't forget, folks, next weekend there's no show. Definitely isn't no show next week. So I am over in down in Bundoran next weekend for a few days. So just a bit of family time, so there's definitely no show next week. So don't be sitting waiting on me coming on at 1 o'clock. Definitely, folks, next week no show. So I'll be back the week after with our next guest. And again, talking of guests, the interview I done there with Donnie Devaney on Tuesday night, folks, wow. Out of all the Tuesday night interviews I've done, that's probably been the biggest and sort of like most sort of the feedback I've had from any of them. I had so many nice sort of comments and messages sent to people saying they've listened to it a couple of times again. Just the stories in it were fantastic. So yeah, thanks very much, folks. Really, really appreciate it. Kathy Cardwell, Kathy and Jared are listening to you playing. Can you play Rivers? Yes, we'll see what we can do. Raymond McBride, will you be in Bundoran soon, lad? Well, I'm going to be in Bundoran next weekend. So Peter O'Connell says, lovely version. Spent some time in Annie Moore's hometown, Cove, last weekend. There you go. Sarah Kenny, hello from Glasgow, Hill, looking for Joe McDonald. Ciara Griffin was looking for Glasnevin, Willie and Donnie. There's Babs, the most out there person living in West Belfast and Lannington. She's never in the house. I don't know many times I walk past her house going to the gym and she's never in. Her car's never there. She's always out gallivanting somewhere, so she is. Fair play to you, Babs. Alton Cowan says, well, Rogue, can you play The Gypsy Mountain Boy by Paddy Mangan? Yes, we're going to get that one on next for you, Mitsuar. Remy, or yep, Mitzi here. Happy days, mate. Okay. Right, let's see, back to YouTube. And see who I've jumped on here now. Let's see. Henry McKenna says, hi everyone from a kind of sunny. Well, I hope it stays sunny the rest of the day, because I have Laura is still in the caravan. I put a wash out in the lane there before I left here, so hopefully it doesn't rain between 9 and 5 o'clock, and I'll have to bring in my wash it again. Beaver Snatcher, yep, great tune. Robert Craney, afternoon. Robert, how you doing? Carl Ann says, twins, Terry and Val, hope you are behaving today. Hugh O'Neill says, I've heard that song a dozen times and never knew it was about a real person. Yes, mate, look it up, it's a great story. So it is. He also says, buffering badly. Maybe it's just your connection. Hugo, maybe just reset again, jump back in. Colleen Ward says, Rose Santa Ponza is gradually opening the Celtswell, hoping to have live music from tomorrow. Yep, might see Carl Byrne on the next plane over to New York, and so might. Liam Kenny, hi all, Dublin in the house, Rebel Sunday, let's go, happy days. Let's see who else I have. John Boy McElhaney, who is up next for the next Tuesday interviews row? Right, John Boy, it's going to be probably at the end of July, and I don't want to say next. The date is near confirmed, but it's going to be one about the hunger strikes. It's going to be somebody a prominent sort of, like, he's actually a politician now, but he was one of the last persons to go on hunger strike before they called it off. So yeah, he's going to be in hopefully by the end of July. I just need to get the date complete and time confirmed with him. So, yep, that's one to look forward to. Right, so what we're going to do next. So, Elton Cowan was looking for The Gypsy Mountain Boy by Paddy Mangan. Yes, so this is a great one that Paddy and Eddie Kane recorded a few songs there over the last month or so in a recording studio. Done this with a live video as well. It's fantastic. So, this one's for you, for Elton, mate, on Rebel Sundays. This is Paddy Mangan and Eddie Kane with a brilliant tune, all in Tipperary, The Gypsy Mountain Boy.
I joined the flying column in 1916 in Cork with Sean Mylan, in Tipperary with Tambreen, arrested by Free Staters and sentenced for the die. Fairly well to tip Tipperary, said the Gypsy Mountain Boy.
We went across the valleys and over the hilltops green, where we met with Denny Lacey, Sean Hogan and Dan Breen, Sean Moylan and his gallant men that kept the flag flying high. Farewell to Tipperary, said the Gypsy Mountain Boy.
We trekked the Dublin mountains, we were rebels on the run. Though hunted night and morning, we were outlaws but free men. We trekked the Wicklow mountains as the sun was rising high. Fairly well to Tipperary, said the Gypsy Mountain Boy.
I'll bid farewell to old Clonmel that I never more will see, and to the Gypsy Mountains that oft times sheltered me. 2,000 men who fought for their liberty and who died without a sigh. May their cause be ne'er forgotten, said the Gypsy Mountain Boy. And farewell to Tipperary, said the Gypsy Mountain Boy.
Yep, that was Eddie Kane there and Paddy Mangan. We'll just say Paddy Mangan, Eddie Kane. The new sort of two-piece. Of course, we'll have Paddy on the show. It would have been last year, yeah. That's the Little Mountain Boy. Really looking forward to them to get out and start doing a few gigs again. Fantastic. And that was for Elton Cowan. Jerry's Woodstuff's listening to him breed over in Britland. Folks talking about Britland, listen, can we just what do you think? I mean, do you think is there a chance that these boys are going to win this bloody tournament? Like, we'll have to just turn every sort of social media off, TV off, radio off for the next I don't know how many years, because we're going to be listening to it, honestly. So literally Denmark, Denmark, Italy or Spain need to do us a favour here and put these boys out, because it just doesn't bear thinking if they win this bloody tournament. Seriously, no way. Stephen Nally says another working Sunday. The tunes will have me at 4 o'clock before I know it. There we go, mate. Happy days. Kay Whelan is looking the foggy dew. Let's see. Go back on YouTube. Martin Heaney says, Ro, did you get them two Bang Melters banned after choosing it? No, well, see, it's quite hard to ban people from YouTube, Marty. What I was able to do the other night was sort of put them on like a bit of a block for a certain amount of time. You can delete the comments and all, so I think what I might have to do is maybe get a moderator for the YouTube stream and the Facebook stream. I'll add somebody on it, so basically then I'll see if I can't see some of the comments, they can delete them, because I know when I was doing Danny's interview on Tuesday night, I wasn't watching the YouTube comments, and when I went and looked back on them, like, I was disgusted. And even like when I seen some of the stuff that he was saying, my ma, it really annoyed me, like, sort of did. On some of the other girls, But crazy. It was just for such a great interview. Everybody was really enjoying it, and for him just to come on, but he just ruin it, you know, for the people in the chat. So hopefully he doesn't show up today. Sean McCroy says not a chance. Denmark will take care of him. Denmark, Italy final here. That'll be some final. But here there, Denmark, mate, you could think it's probably written in the stars for him, is it? Because of the whole Christian Eriksen thing. For them to win that tournament, they were fantastic. So they were like. Steph says, I have Spain in the work sweep. I'm still hopeful. Happy days. So Carl Ann says, Ro, can you play Grace, the Paul G mix? It's fantastic. It's on YouTube. Yes, I have it here. Coy Big says, Ro, why am I blocked? Feed the bear. I don't know why you're blocked, mate. Did not let you on, no? I'm not sure. Anyone but England, aye. There's Teresa Jordan. How you doing? Teresa, what's the crack? Good morning. Right, what we'll do next. So I think it was Beaver and YouTube earlier on asked for the two Brentons. So we're going to do this here version here. And this is from Liam McDonald's new album. It's actually on Spotify now, the full album. Liam McDonald, Irish Rebel Ballads. And brilliant album. This was recorded in Sticks Dockery studio last year. Fantastic work Sticks put to it. All the other instruments and all the Sticks have put on this year. So it's brilliant. Really well done. So I would urge any of folks, any of are that basically looking to record a song or a music video in a studio setting, go and see Sticks. Contact him. He's very reasonable price wise and stuff. And he mightn't have a lot of time now when the bars are opening up. So I know him and Fergal are out in force now. They're with plenty of folk. We're going to be playing one of their songs as well very soon. It's great to see. So yeah, folks, here we go. This is the two Brentons from Liam McDonald from Newry, and this is especially for Beaver on YouTube.
I'll tell a tale of gallant men who in the hills round Cross Magdalen became living legends in their day. They're there indeed in freedom's fight, shone like a beacon in the night, where Harvey and McFerry showed the way. A song can't bring them back again, nor heal the wounds or soothe the pain. A song can only keep alive the names of gallant women and of men, their lives consumed by freedom's flame. And we owe that much to Molly and to Burns. A ball of smoke rose o'er the land as cruel fate had played its hand. The two Brendans would have chose no other way, for they died the way they'd want to go, in action against the British foe. They lived and died to serve the IRA. A song can't bring them back again, nor heal the wounds or soothe the pain. A song can only keep alive the names of gallant women and of men, their lives consumed by freedom's flame. And we owe that much to Molly and to Burns. In Crossmaglen and Romanty we'll keep alive their memory. In Silverbridge we speak their names with pride. Polyhanna down through Katy Town, through generations we'll pass on the exploits and the cause for which they died. A song can't bring them back again, nor heal the wounds or soothe the pain. A song can only keep alive the names of gallant women and of men, their lives consumed by freedom's flame. And we owe that much to Molly and to Burns. We're a special kind of people here. We'll brave defiance, never fear. And we'll still be here when the tide against England turns. Oh, for in our hearts we know we're right, and we never will give up the fight. We owe that much to Molly and to Burns. A song can't bring them back again, nor heal the wounds or soothe the pain. A song can only keep alive the names of gallant women and of men, their lives consumed in freedom's flame. And we owe that much to Molly and to Burns. We salute you, Brendan Molly and Brendan Burns.
Try to sing some songs of glory, sing some songs of peace. But in the end, it's a same old story. They're both too hard to read. The people tell me they're sick and they're tired of seeing this place in town. But I say, take the blindfolds off you hypocrites and help us get off the ground. And please say there's a soul. Why Willie and Donnie had to go, the reasons maybe came. They can die lies for us here at the end. 70 shots between each body knots. What of those bullets been? I'm up for every trigger you built that morning. A volunteer with a list for fight the house. You lit him lying there. The priest was turned away. So that's another step along. For those SAS bastards will never forget their name. And please send it so. While Willie and Donnie had to go, the reasons very clear. Until they can now their lives for us here at the end. their worldliness, thousands from the roots. Whilst the postal boys hovered helplessly overhead, the rock came out to sword. The empty tin magazines over its coffin as defiantly the crowd was still. So as another day times, but it comes to be out again, 'cause Willie and Donnie hop around. And please say it is so. While Willie and Donnie had to go, the reasons maybe came. And they're laying out their lives for to see what they said it wasn't so. While Willie and Donnie had to go, the reasons maybe came. And they're laying out their lives for year after year. Please said it wasn't so.
There we go, folks. That's Glass and Evan there for you with Willie and Donnie. That's off my album, or Rebs for Hope, the album, folks. Yeah, it was Ciara Griffin for that one there. So it was. So welcome to Rebel Sundays, folks. Myself, Roe, here till 5 o'clock this evening. Terry Mealy says, you're rocking the early tunes today, Roe. Thanks very much, mate. Yes. Just actually loads of good requests coming in. Most of all the songs I've played today have all been sort of requested songs. So it's yourselves picking in the great tunes. Hugh McKenna, a great song. James Corbett says, mate, I'm stuck here with Matt Jordan. Any chance of helping me out? Good luck to you. I wouldn't fancy being stuck with that there, boy, for a while. Only slagging, Matt. What's the crack? Jerry's Woodstuff, good class tune. Ginger McKenna. Ro, say a big hello to Mary O'Donnell in Gran Canaria, who's just suffering from a sore back. Play a wee gig to get her moving. Right, we'll do the next one, especially for Mary, who's over in Gran Canaria with a sore back. Joseph He McIver says, happy anniversary to you and the Mrs. Skinny Row. And happy 4th of July, Independence Day here in the USA. The declaration signed in my Philadelphia, PA, when we told England and its king to go to hell. Just as you see there, Skinny Row. Well, as I say, folks, I was going to keep you all up to date how the old sort of dad was going. And to be honest, this week, I didn't think it was going to do too well because I only got to the gym once on Monday, and then I've got a load of shit to do this week, so I couldn't really go the other 2 nights I normally go. I was helping my wee niece move house and a few other things to do. Plus with a barbecue here in Maz on Friday night, so that was a bit of shit eating. But I have to say, I got £2.5 off yesterday at my weigh-in, which is like, I was like, wow. So it's £23 now, folks, off in 11 weeks. So a whole 11 weeks I haven't put £1 on, which is like, I have to say, very happy about there. So yeah, we'll keep it going, keep the good eating going and going to the gym, and that's what £5 off the 2 stone mark, like. So yeah, quite happy with that, folks. Let's see. Who else off here? Sarah Kenny, well done. Yeah, thanks very much. Right. John Marshall says, looking well, Ro, send me your old t-shirts. Christopher Slavin says, Ro, great show. Can you please play Take It Down from the Mast for everyone in Free Diary? Carla McCrory, Ro, can you Podgy mix for Dublin 2 and... Yes, don't worry, Carla. I'm going to play one song and then it's going to be on next for you, okay? Don't worry. I have it. It's lined up for you. Right, so it seems to be a bit of crack here on YouTube by Marty it's called Marty Spanners. So Marty, what happened was obviously because you're always the first one on and you've been here for a while in it. I've added you as a moderator I probably should have said to you first. I've added you as a moderator on the YouTube stream. That's why there's a wee spanner beside you. Not because you're a spanner. I mean, a spanner means like spanner is a wee icon for like you work there kind of thing. I mean, so just in case anybody, if your man does come back in, you can maybe just mute his comments or delete his comments if I don't see him, So that's the only reason why you have a spanner beside your name. But I have to say, Marty Spanners. That's definitely a new nickname. Nice one, Marty Spanners. Yeah, well done, Ro. Take a break and enjoy next weekend. You've earned it. Ah, well. Yes, definitely. Yes, going up on the door next weekend. Hopefully a lot of drink will be taken, a lot of crappy food as well for a few days. Liam McDonald says, brilliant, Ro. Well done. Keep it up. Thank you very much, mate. Steph McNally, yeah, £2 a time is like one of those wee bags of sugar. It's good going every week. Yes, cheers, mate. Yeah, folks. Yeah, thanks very much. It's one of those ones I sort of said after this year. I was good back to a couple of months ago, and I sort of was going to wear a pair of shorts to work, and I put them on, and a pair of shorts that fitted me last year really well didn't even fit me, and I was like, right, no, have to do something here, whatever. And just see when you work at it and put your mind to it, it definitely works. So I would advise anybody to go and join Slimmer World. So I would, because I got like 4 stone off before. I'll say it on now. Stephen Nolan put it all back on again, but this time it's not going back. So right, Terry Mully says, congrats on the promotion, Spanners. Oh, Jesus Christ! Right, so I forget what we had lined up. Like, somebody asked me to play Rivers. I'm trying to find the comment on. I think it was somebody asked for it on Facebook. So maybe you'll remind me who it was. So we go. This is Only Our Rivers Run Free from the Rebel Hearts from County Tipperary, and this is their live version. I'm not actually sure where this is recorded live, because I don't know if any of their albums on Spotify are live albums. But so whoever asked this one, this is especially for you. This is Only Our Rivers Run Free from the Rebel Hearts on Rebel Sundays, folks. Here we go.
Blossoms still bloom on each tree, when leaves are still green in December. It's then that our land will be free. We've wandered our hills and our valleys, and still to my sorrow I see a land that has never known freedom, and so lonely our rivers run free. They drink to the death of our manhood, for those men they rather and to rid of the cold chains of bondage, and to bring back the rights for the day. Oh, where are you now when I need you? And what burns where the flames used to be? Are you gone like the snows of last winter? And so lonely our rivers run free. Well, how sweet is the light, but we're crying. How mellow's the wine, but it's right. How fragrance of rose, but it's dying. how gentle is that breeze as a sigh. What good is in youth when it's aging, and what shine is in eyes that can't see. When there's sorrow in sunshine and in flowers, it's the lonely our rivers run free. When there's sorrow in sunshine and flowers, it's the lonely our rivers run free.
Jenny, hope you enjoyed it.
And 10 years before I saw the light of morning, a comrade ship of heroes was made. From every corner of the world came sailing the 15th International Brigade. They came to stand beside the Spanish people to try and stem the rising fascist tide. Franco's allies were the powerful and wealthy. Frank Ryan's men came from the other side. Even the olives were bleeding as the battle for Madrid thundered on. Truth and love against the force of evil, brotherhood against the fascist man. Viva la Quinta Brigada, no passer on the pledge that they fight. Atlante's the crying round the hillside. Let us all remember them tonight. And Bob Hillard was a Church of Ireland pastor. From Killarney, across Pyrenees he came. From Derry came a brave young Christian brother. Side by side he fought and died in Spain. Tommy Woods, age 17, died in Cordova. With Nafina he learned to hold his gun. From Dublin to the Villa del Rio, where he fought and died beneath a blazing sun. Viva la Quinta Brigada, no passer on the pledge that they fight. Adelante crying round the hillside. Let us all remember them tonight. Many Irishmen heard the call of Franco, joined Hitler and Mussolini too. Propaganda from the pulpits and newspapers helped O'Duffy to enlist his crew. And the word came from the church support the Nazis. And of course they failed again when the bishops pressed the blue shirts in Dunleary as they sailed beneath the swastika to Spain. Viva la Quinta Brigada, no passer on the pledge that made a fight. Atalante's crying round the hillside. Let us all remember them tonight. This song is a tribute to Frank Ryan, Kid Conway and Deanie Cole too, Peter Daly, Charlie Reagan and Hugh Bonner. Though many died, I can but name a few. Danny Boyle, Blazer Brown and Charlie Donnelly, Liam Tomlinson, Jim Straney from the Falls, Jack Nolte, Tommy Patton and Frank Conroy, Jim Foley, Tony Fox and Dick O'Neill. Viva la Quinta Brigada, no passer on the pledge that made a fight. Adelante, the crying round the hillside. Let us all remember them tonight. Viva la Quinta Brigada, no passer on the pledge that made a fight. Adelante, the crying round the hillside. Let us all remember them tonight. Brigada. Viva la Quinta Brigada. Viva la Quinta Brigada. Let us all remember them tonight.
On you go there, Paul Stone there and the Invincibles. There are a few folks with Viva la Quinta Brigada. There are a few, and Only Our Rivers Run Free before one there with the. Who the hell done it again? Nick, remember the Rebel Hearts from County Tipperary. So yeah, the bar is the big day, folks. The 5th of July here in the north. One basically the entertainment is allowed to start again. Long may it continue. It's been long enough for all of the bands, singers, and basically just entertainers, and obviously the DJs as well. We've been playing for a while now, and the stuff, but there's been a lot of restrictions. So hopefully tomorrow that's all kaput. I think there's still a bit of restrictions on dancing and stuff. I mean, and maybe noise volumes, but at least it means we can all get back out to work again. But don't worry, folks. I'm still going to be here on a Sunday, providing you still want me to do the show on a Sunday. I say again, I couldn't out working today, and I'm here doing the show, you know. So providing there's still a demand for this here, to do the show on a Sunday, I'm going to be here every week. So well, apart from next Sunday, we're going to be away. So yeah, Hugh McCann had said, hopefully it's better weather in Bundoran this year than it was last year. Jesus, we went down for a week last year, and I think it rained every single day. Got liced on, like, and that was in was it July, August? We were actually in July. We were down last year as well. We're actually down to stay in the same place. At their Atlantic View apartment hotel place, lovely spot next to us. Nice swimming pool and all, so it's great for the kids. So really looking forward just to get down and get away for a few days, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So yep. Right, so next tune for you is Carl Ann that asked for this one a while ago there. So this is Carl Ann. She's looking Podgy with Grace, and this is for the Dublin 2 and the Knightswood 2 and Big Joe as well. So we'll go. This for all you all listening today, and of course for let's see, who was this? Wait a minute. Colleen Ward just actually sent me a wee picture in there. So they're over listening in Santa Ponza, and they have the tablet on. Sitting have the beer to you is well done. Listening to myself, which is great. Thank you very much. I'm honoured. So yeah, cheers. Great to be loving life in Santa Ponza for pretties. So yeah, this is Podgy with Grace. Spicy for Carl and all the rest of you all listening today on Rebel Sundays, folks. With myself, Road at 5 o'clock.
As we gathered in the chapel here in Old Kilmainham jail, I think about these past few weeks. Oh, when they say we failed. From our school days they have taught us we must yearn for liberty. Yet all I want in this dark place is to have you here with me. Oh, Grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. It'll take me out to dawn and I will die. And with all my love I place this wedding ring upon your finger. There won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. Now I know it's hard for you, my love, to ever understand the love I bear for these brave men, my love for this dear land. But when Patrick called me to his side down in the GPO, I had to leave my own sick bed. To him I had to go. Oh, grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. You'll take me out at dawn and I will die. And with all my love I place this wedding ring upon your finger. There won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye.
Oh, Joseph, how I love you, and I've come to take your hand. Your love, ever true to me, holds true for Ireland.
For you and me have made a vow for all eternity. So let it be fair and free, my own one, wait for me. Oh, grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. You'll take me out at dawn and I will die. And with all my love I place this wedding ring upon your finger. There won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. And as the dawn is breaking, my heart is breaking too. On this May morn as I walk out, my thoughts will be of you. And I'll write some words upon the wall, so everyone will know I love so much that I can see the blood upon the rose. Oh, grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. You'll take me out at dawn and I will die. And with all my love I place this wedding ring upon your finger. There won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. No, there won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye.
There we go. So an apology here for you with Grace, especially for Carla and all the crowd, all you listening today. Just I've seen a few. That's the first time I've heard that version of the song, and I wasn't expecting the girl to come in, so I had to actually maybe find out who that was. I think Podgy's due a long overdue interview in the podcast, so he is. So we'll have to get on to him and get him on. I had tried a few times before, and he was sort of him in hand, but I think I'll be going to look for him now and get him on the show. Definitely. There's Martin Kane. What's crap, Marty? Will what's happy anniversary to you and the good lady. Pick a wee song for yourselves. So it's Podgy's cousin singing. Oh, there you go. Okay. See these here, but he scans. Come up and start scanning the computer. See Martin. He says, "Oops, I've just put Elaine on a timeout. It doesn't give me an option to pick how long it lasts. She can still see everything but can't comment." What the hell did you have there for, Marty? Hey, kiss. Yeah, balloon. Let's see. There's Suggs on. What's crack, Suggs? How's you? Jerry's Wood Stuff says, Ro, can you say a wee hello to my pal Duncan, tuned in over in Glasgow? Not a problem. Neil Koskin, greetings from Staten Island, New York. Happy US Independence Day from the Brits. Definitely. There's Jerry McLennan is listening in from New Zealand today. Good man, Jerry. Keep her lit, son. It lasted 5 minutes. She's back. Yeah, I think it's 300 seconds. When you do like a timeout or something, Marty, it lasts like 300 seconds. But what the hell did you put her on a timeout for in the first place? Yeah, Kees? I don't know. Yeah, folks, any more requests, get them on. Just put them in the comment section on Facebook or YouTube. And buddy, this week, remember I said I was going to do it on the fans page, like a wee sort of vote thing each week. Buddy, I had that much stuff on this week, I literally forgot. I'm sorry, folks. So I think, sure, there's no guest today, so basically we'll do all the comments anyway. Right, what's the next tune? We're going to do a wee song here from Emer's new album, A Thorn in England's Side. Well, we'll say new. It's her latest album, Shaz Out. And we more upbeat this one. There's Leslie Corny Ho on. How you doing, Leslie? Haven't seen you on a while. Hello from California. And this happy Independence Day to all you and all the clan over in California. Right, so here we go. This is Emer McLaughlin with Arthur McBride. Yeah, from her new album, A Thorn in England's Side. Cracking tune this here, so it is really like it's really upbeat. Lovely the way she's done it in the studio. So fair play, Emer. If you're listening, she's probably still down Donegal before she kicks off tomorrow. I know now she's not going to have a spare minute between gigs, midweek gigs, and then flat out the weekends. But here, fair play, Emer. You've been stuck by for a while, so you have. Waiting to get back out gigging again. So enjoy your free weekend this weekend while you can. Steph McNally says, can you play The Gutter, the White House by the Wakes, please? Yes, Steph, it's lined up now. I'm going to have it on after the next song, after this one. So another 2 songs, and it'll be on for you, minutes, so don't worry. All right. Here we go. So this is Emer McLaughlin, yep, with Arthur McBride on Rebel Sundays.
McBride, as we went walking down by the seaside, not mar what followed and what did the time for being on Christmas morning. Out for recreation we went on a tramp. We met Sergeant Napper and Corporal Cramp and a little wee drummer intending to camp for the day being pleasant and charming. Good morning, the sergeant did cry, and same to you gentlemen we did reply, intending no harm, but meant to pass by, for being on Christmas morning. Says he, my fine fellows, if you will enlist, it's 10 guineas in gold I will slip in your fist, and a crown in the bargain for to kick up the dust, and to drink the king's health in the morning. For a soldier he leads a very fine life, and is always blessed with a charming young wife, and he pays all his debts without sorrow or strife, and always lives happy and charming. And a soldier is always decent and clean, in the finest of clothing is constantly seen, while other poor fellows go dirty and mean, and sup on thin gruel in the morning. Says Arthur, I wouldn't be proud of your clothes, for you've only a blend of them, as I suppose, and you dare not change them one night, for you know, if you do, you'll be flogged in the morning. And although that we are single and free, we take great delight in our own company. We have no desire strange places to see, although that your offers are charming. And we have no desire to take your advance, all hazards and dangers are bartered on chance. You'd have no scruples for to send us to France, where we would get shot without warning. And I say says the sergeant, I'll have no such chat, and I neither will take it from smuggling or brat. For if you insult me with one other word, I'll cut off your heads in the morning. And other and I, we soon drew our hearts, and we scarce give them time for to draw their own blades, when a trusty shillelagh came over their heads and bid take them at us fair warning. As for the old rusty reapers that hung by their sides, we flung them as far as we could in the tide. Now take them like devil, cried Arthur McBride, to temper your steel in the morning. As the wee little drummer, we rifled his pipe, and we made a football of his rag-a-dow-dow. Now into the tide, for to rock and to roll, and bid it a tedious returning. And we haven't no money to pay them off in crack, and we paid no respect to their two bloody backs, for we lavered them there like a pair of wet sacks, and left them for dead in the morning. And so to conclude and finish disputes, we obligingly asked if they wanted recruits, for we were the lads who would give them hard clouds and bid them look sharp in the morning. Oh, me and my cousin, one Arthur McBride, as we went walking down by the seaside. Now mark what followed and what did betide, for being on Christmas morning.
We had heroes, Jack Dempsey, JFK, leadership for the 60s, the posters used to say. And here are rivers, they run free and flow green on St. Patrick's Day, from the gutter to the White House in the bold US of A. Queen's convicts in Australia, with rebel history, revolution in the goldfields, a strike for liberty. We sang of the wild colonial boy and told tales of Ned Kelly, from survival on a prison ship to an island of the free, and the hands that built America. Could you do the job today? There's no Paddy in the White House, but he'll be back again someday. And if you know your history, you'll see the part your people played, from the gutter to the White House in a bold US of A. And in the belly of the beast, the Irish settled down. In Kilburn and in Cricklewood, established holy ground. There's the green and red of Harrow and Gaelic culture all around. And the Irish have been recognised in the heart of London town. In the west of Scotland, though we preserve identity, there's not been full acceptance into Scots society. 'Cause if you sing the national anthem, you'll be accused of bigotry. It's nothing but the same old story for the 21st century and the hands that built America. Could you do the job today? There's no Paddy in the White House, but we'll be back again someday. And if you know your history, you'll see the part your people played, from the gutter to the White House in the bold US, the bold US of A.
There you go, for some of the Wakes there, a few folks with from the gutter to the White House. That one was especially for Steph McNally, who asked for it on Facebook. There you go, fantastic, love the Wakes. Especially our Chris Cruikshank on the saxophone there, absolutely fantastic, so he is. Right, let's see. Marty, I'm going to take this here spanner back off you if you're going to be abusing your powers, mate. So you might. I think people are getting a bit annoyed. I'm only joking, Mar. Right, so what are we going to do next? What song do we have lined up next? Right, let's go do a song of Damien Quinn's album, The Song of the Lark. So a few people asked me later on to play Joe McDonald. So this is one of them maybe songs normally gets this cut off. So the first hour in the Facebook anyway. So let's maybe a wee tester for us. So yep, this is loads of people asked for this one. A couple of people from America as well. So here we go. This is Joe McDonald from the great Damien Quinn. Great to see Damien as well. Out and about. He's walking. He's singing again. He's still got his leg restraint on, but it's good to see him back after that nasty accident. So this is the ball of Joe McDonald from Damien Quinn's album, The Song of the Lark, and it's Rebel Sundays, folks. Fears.
Oh, my name is Joe McDonald. From Belfast town I came. That city I will never see again. For it's in the town of Belfast I spent many happy days. Oh, I love the town, oh, so many ways. For it's there I spent my childhood and found for me a wife. I then set out to make for her a life. But all my young ambitions met with bitterness and hate. I soon found myself inside that prison gate. And you dare to call me a terrorist while you look down your guns. When I think of all the deeds that you had done. You had plundered many nations, divided many lands. You had terrorized our peoples. You ruled with an iron hand, and you brought this reign of terror to my land. Through those many months' internment in the Maidstone and the Maids, I thought about my land throughout those days. Why my country was divided, why I was now in jail, in prison without crime or without trial. And although I love my country, I am not a bitter man. I've seen cruelty and injustice at first hand. But now I am a saddened man. I've watched my comrades die. If only people cared or wondered why. And you dared done. You had plundered many nations, divided many lands. You had terrorized our peoples. You ruled with an iron hand, and you brought this reign of terror to my land. May God shine on you, Bobby Sands, for the courage you have shown. May your glory and your fame be widely known. And Francis Hughes and Ray McCreish, who died unselfishly, and Patsy O'Hara, and the next in line was me. And those who lie behind me, may your courage be the same. And I pray to God my life is not in vain. I was sad and bitter, was the year of 1981. For everything is lost and nothing's won. And you dare to call me a terrorist while you let down your guns. When I think of all the deeds that you had done, you had plundered many nations, divided many lands. You have terrorized our peoples. You ruled with an iron hand, and you brought this reign of terror to my land.
barriers, the taller I become, the more that you take my rights away, the faster I will run. You can't deny me, you can't decide to turn your face away, no matter, 'cause there's something inside so strong, and I know that I can make it, 'cause you're doing me wrong, so wrong. I thought that my pride was gone, oh no. Something inside so strong, oh no. Something inside so strong. The more you refuse to hear my voice, the louder I will sing. You hide behind your walls of Jericho, your lies will come tumbling. In my blessing time, you squander wealth that's mine. My light will shine so brightly it will blind you. 'Cause there's something inside so strong, and I know that I can't make it, 'cause you're doing me wrong, so wrong. I thought that my pride was gone, no, no. Something inside so strong, something inside so strong, oh no, no, no. Something inside so strong. Brothers and sisters, when they insist we're just not good enough, but we know better We'll just look him in the eyes and say, we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. 'Cause there's something inside so strong. I know that I can make it. She's doing me wrong, so wrong. Thought that my bride was gone. Oh no. Something inside so strong. Our day is coming. Something inside so strong. Our day is coming. Something inside so strong. Oh, Chalky Arla. Something inside so strong.
There we go. So the Beck and Cruncher there for you with Something Said So Strong. That one there, especially for James Corbett, who asked me for it on Facebook earlier on, probably one of the first requests of the day. So James, that one's spicy for you, Mahoney. Mugger. Anthony Murphy here on Facebook says, "Hi Ro, another brilliant show. Cheers mate, great tunes. Can you give a shout out to my family and friends in Uri, please, from Banto and Scarborough. Good luck." Is Banto an actual place? Is it a wee city or a village? What? Banto and Scarborough. There you go. Right, let's see. Let's see. Stuart Holy Goalie Strawthorn. He says, "Yeah, certainly is. Bowling tonight, even better when Rose on with the tunes. Every caravan has St George's flags hanging from them. Fucking get it pumped up, mate. So we'll get a few more wee raw ones, as they say, whenever the Facebook cuts us off." Let's see. You're in England. It's going to be like that. Facebook is off. I don't think it is, Kira. I think it's still on. I'm watching the stream here now, so, and it's still on. So it is still saying it's live. Just talking there about Something Said So Strong. Hugh O'Neill says, yeah, Tracy, obviously it's his act, says couldn't believe that this has become a Republican anthem. She only ever heard the original version, probably the Libri Safri version. But yeah, this is from when you sort of listen to this song, especially the way Beck and Cruncher do it there. It is basically like for what we've been through. It has really been the Republican anthem. It probably always will be for a while, like, so it will. Right, so talking to Hugh, we'll go to this next one for you. We'll go to the live version of this song this time. He was looking for Meet Me at the Pillar. So we'll go to the Ciara McCafferty version. You all know Ciara, the sister of the great Sean McCafferty as well. Really fantastic, talented family from Derry. So this was from a song that was recorded for the album for Jerry McDonald, Ronan's Day, like a memorial night for him, and they recorded like a double CD. So obviously on the launch of the CD, done like all the bands all played a few songs. So it's one of the songs from it. But this is actually the live version. I love this one. So this is Ciara McCafferty with Meet Me at the Pillar live in Derry, especially for Hugh O'Neill, who asked for it on YouTube. Here we go.
He was walking down by Island Bridge, just doing as I please. The April day was sun and warm, there was but a gentle breeze. I wandered up the old stone steps into the Phoenix Park to watch the children laugh and play in the hours before dark. I strode up to the monument and I lay down on the ground, and people started crying when they heard a battle song. I don't know what came over me. For a moment I could hear the echo of a soldier's voice kept calling in my ear. Meet me at the pillar, son. Please meet me there at noon. I need you, brave young Irishman. There's something we must do. Meet me at the pillar, son, for still it's not too late. It's time to
distance I could hear the drums, yet a stillness fills the air. I close my eyes and in my dreams, a soldier I could see. He said his name is Patrick Pierce and kept on calling me. Meet me at the pillar, son. Please meet me there in noon. I need you, brave young Irishman. There's something we must do. Meet me at the pillar, son, for still it's not too late. It's time to sing a freedom song. Come soon, I cannot wait. The full night I lay awake, and many times I cried. I could not answer his command, no matter how I tried. There in the dark I did my best to say a silent prayer, that when they take him to his fate, you know how much I care. Meet me at the pillar, son. Please meet me there at noon. I need you, brave young Irishman. There's something we must do. Meet me at the pillar, son, for still it's not too late. It's time to sing a freedom song. Come soon, I cannot wait. It's time to sing a freedom song. Come soon, I cannot wait. Thank you.
There we go. Definitely beautiful there. There's Ciara McCafferty with Meet Me at the Pillar live in Derry for you. You're all loving that song. Yeah, so folks, Facebook is off. So I think it was the Something Say Too Strong that done it. It's crazy to think a song like that there, that's a song that got us cut off Facebook today. Probably because Cruncher has mentioned Chucky Arla at the end of the song. It's mad. It's baffling. That's all I can. It's baffling. That's all I can describe. That's crazy. Discarding out their song there. Yeah, Felix Fascinetti, Ciara McCafferty, Simply Beautiful. Yeah, Jerling Cottle, brilliant voice has Ciara. Christopher Slavin. Ciara's version of Meet Me at the Pillar is by far the best, and this is not a Derry bass. It probably is, mate, but listen, no, here, I fully agree with you. Any time I play at their song, it's always that version I play, because it's always the go-to version. And have the original studio version of that song that Ciara does, but I just think the live version it's really it's great. Like Michael Bowden's, what's the crack, Mick? Says good luck to Antrim footballers against Armagh up at Saffron's. Beaver Snatcher, go on home, British Soldiers Row. Yep. Right, so listen, we'll go do this one here. Lee Curry had asked me to do the song here. From Catalpa, so it's called No Stone Unturned. We'll do this one for Lee, this one's busy for you, mate, and then we'll get a few of the original, the good welcome the YouTube songs on for you folks after this one. So Lee, this one's busy for you. This is Catalpa with No Stone Unturned.
In the year of 94, on the 18th of June, Irish football fans had gathered in the late afternoon. The High Spar was the venue, Lockall and County Down, but evil was lurking and preached by the crown. There was drama in New Jersey as Ray Houghton scored. The bar became noisy as the fans cheered and roared, when two strangers entered in white boiler suits, and 6 men were slaughtered as they began to shoot. British forces colluded to keep on the fight, to fan the flames of hate between the orange, green and white. When all
justice, for truth they still yearn. Where is your promise to leave no stone unturned, no stone unturned, no stone unturned? The families fought for justice from an ombudsman's pen. The suspects were known to be UVF men. Then Hutchinson claimed no collusion exists, but a High Court ruled the report be dismissed. The McBride report followed, said collusion was rife. They lied to cover those who took innocent lives. When a gunman admitted that he had done the deed, he was arrested and questioned and shamefully freed. British forces colluded to keep on the fight, to fan the flames of hate between the orange, green and white. When all sides for justice, for truth, they still yearn. Where is your promise to leave no stone unturned, no stone unturned, no stone unturned? Danny McCrainer, Barney Green and Adrian Rogan, Eamon Burnham murdered by a system that was broken. Malcolm Jenkinson along with Patsy O'Hare will finally find rest when the truth is laid bare. We remember these men who were lost in the heights, and God bless their families who still fight for their rights. This collusion began under Margaret Thatcher's reign, and the people of Ulster were the ones who bore the pain, British forces colluded to keep on the fight, to fan the flames of hate between the orange, green and white. When all sides for justice, for truth, they still yearn. Where is your promise to leave no stone unturned, no stone unturned, no stone unturned? The Eagle Bard and Clancy's in the county of Armagh, Dublin, Monaghan bombings that left an open scar. Miami show, Ban, Annie's Bar and McGurk's, then Angang were samples of collusion's work. They said that Pat Finucane was in the IRA, so they sent in the assassins to take his life away. The Hyde Spark killers, to everyone are known. Lethal allies existed and their actions were condoned, they were condoned. British forces colluded to keep on the fight, to fan the flames of hate between the orange, green and white. When all sides for justice, for truth, they still yearn. Where is your promise to leave no stone unturned, 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 no stone unturned.
Thanks for coming tonight. We want everyone in the bar to sing along. So go on home, British soldiers, go on home. Have you got the fucking homes of your own? For 800 years we fought you without fear, and we'll fight you for 800 more. Well, if you stay, British soldiers, if you stay, you'll never ever beat the IRA. For the 14 men a day, alas that you will pay. So take this hit and leave us, let us be. So go on home, British soldiers, go on home. Have you got no fucking homes of your own? For 800 years we fought you without fear, and we'll fight you for 800 more. Well, we're fighting British soldiers for the cause. We will never let the soldiers because throughout our history we're born to be free. So get out, you British bastards, leave us be. So go on home, British soldiers, go on home. Have you got no fucking homes of your own?
we'll fight ye for 800 more.
We're not British, we're not Saxon, we're not English. What are we?
We're Irish and proud we ought to be.
So
fuck your Union Jack, we want our country back. Oh, we want to see old Ireland free once more. So go on home, British soldiers, go on home. Have you got no fucking homes of your own? For 800 years, we fought you without fear, and we'll fight you for 800
on your own.
So go on home.
British soldiers, go on home. You got no fucking homes of your own. For 800 years, we fought you without fear, and we'll fight you for 800 more. So go on home, British soldiers, go on home. Have you got no fucking homes of your own?
For 800 years, we fought you without fear,
and we'll fight you for 800 more. Folks, thank you. Good night.
Well, 18 Brits on the white road, will-ya, 18 Brits on the white road, down by the narrow water. For on that road there was a bomb, oh, will-ya, 18 Brits didn't last for long, down by the narrow water. There were 9 martyrs, came in the canteen, there were 9 policemen, nowhere to be seen. And the sergeant said, fuck it, they kicked the bucket. The day the martyrs came into the canteen. Well, Lord Mountbatten had a boat, oh, will-ya, Lord Mountbatten had a boat, down by the Snag o' Waters. For on that boat there was a bomb, oh, will-ya, Lord Mountbatten didn't last for long, down by the Snag o' Waters. There were 9 martyrs, came in the canteen. There were 9 policemen, nowhere to be seen. The sergeant said, fuck it, they kicked the bucket. The day the martyrs came in the canteen. Well, 18 Brits were blue to bits, will-ya, 18 Brits were blue to bits, down by the narrow water. For on that road there was a bomb, oh, will-ya, 18 Brits didn't last for long, down by the narrow water. There were 9 martyrs, came in the canteen. Were 9 policemen, nowhere to be seen. The sergeant said, fuck it, they kicked the bucket. The martyrs came in the canteen. The day 9 martyrs came in the canteen.
There we go, folks. 18 Brits for you. That's that time of the day. So it is Damien Quinn there, and before that there, the brilliant Kelly's Men with Go On Home British Soldiers. So hopefully anybody that's listening in caravans today or anywhere in England or Scotland, and you have a few cream buns as neighbours or English people as neighbours, get that blasting, let them hear it. Go on home indeed. Sorry, our folks are coughing in the mic. Yes, this was his Rebel Sundays. We're here till exclusively now on YouTube till 5 o'clock. So yeah, folks, any more requests, get them on. We'll have a bit of crack here in the comment section. John Boy McElhenney says off and rye from Gurvaki Road by Shabeen, please, since marching season's back, the only good thing to come from COVID. Well, listen, I'm actually going to do a Shabeen song next, mate, so it's just because it popped up on my Facebook the other day. So it's a song that Shabeen are sort of known for doing the Sam songs so they are. So Alan Quinn posted up yesterday saying listen, we haven't gone away, you know, massive news coming soon, folks. So I think we all know that there's going to be probably they're going to be announced sorry, they're going to be announced for the Falls Park with the Wolf Tones. And Alan says just a yawn that there. I'm going to be having hopefully Kevin Gamble from the Fela coming on the next week or so of the response to my email. People from Fela and Fobel are Hold on, I take a drink here, folks. There's a few frogs in my throat here hopping about, going mad. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, so hopefully we can get Kevin on there. Feeling full, we're desperate for planned emails and PMs and stuff, so they are. So go be trying to get Kevin Gamble, the director of Feeling Football, on to get on, talk about the show, about the Feel this year, what they have booked in, and maybe quiz them on a few things. So hopefully that'll be on one of the live Tuesday shows. So it was. So this is Shebeen with their version of the Sam song. This is from the set they recorded for the Derry Graves fundraiser a few weeks ago on Facebook. So hope you all like this one. This was Shebeen with the Sam song, and somebody asked me for the Sam song on YouTube earlier on, but I'm not sure who it was. I'm really looking to see. So John Boy, I hope you like this one instead, and we'll maybe get the Athenrag or Valley Road on maybe the week after next or something, as we're out here next week. Hold on a second. So this is I had on mute, that's why. So you had it on the Facebook stream, had it mute. So here we go again. Take 5. This is Shebeen live with the Sam song.
Singing up the road, sang siles in the sky. Chalky our love, singing up the road, sang siles in the sky. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like me, and I never was alone. So I learned that sticks and stones will drive the bricks away. It wasn't very long before I joined the IRA. Chucky Allah, sing up the rah, ooh-ah, up the rah, ooh-ah, up the rah. Sam Siles in the sky. And then there came a sermon in the year of 71. The Brits thought we were beaten, but we were on the run. On the day of the August morning, they kicked in the back door, and for every man that he took away, sure they missed 100 more and more to go. Shotty Allah, sing up the rah, ooh-ah, up the rah, ooh-ah, up the rah. Sam Siles in the sky. Yeah! Shotty Allah, sing up the rah, ooh-ah, up the rah, ooh-ah, up the rah. Sam Siles in the sky. And I spent 8 years in the cages. I had time to think and plan. Though they locked all way upon you, I won't have a man. But there's only one thing that I learned when in the cell I lay, that the threats will never leave us.
shows the way. Shocky Allah, sing up the ra, ooh-ah, up-a-ra, ooh-ah, up-a-ra. Sam missiles in the sky. Oh, through the days of hunger strike, I watch my comrades die. Till in the streets of Belfast you can hear those women cry. I can't forget the massacre the Friday at Lockall. I salute my fallen comrades as I watch the choppers fall. Chucky Allah, sing up the ra, ooh-ah, up the ra, ooh-ah, up the ra. Stand missiles in the sky. Oh, send missiles in the sky.
There we go. That cut off slightly abruptly off Facebook there, so it did. Jesus Christ, folks, that's brilliant. Really, really good. Actually been there with a Sam song recorded live for the Derry Graves fundraiser. And as I mentioned earlier on, when we were playing that in the gutter to the White House, about the guy playing the saxophone, Chris Cruikshank, the same guy there was playing the flute on that song there. Like, and you can't see him in the video for the song, but he's in the background playing it. Chris Cruikshank is just, honestly, the guy's a legend. He's just absolutely amazing. Henry McKenna, Rule enjoy himself. Yes, mate, I haven't got a drink in me today on the water still, but just that song there just gives you to go up the rye, definitely. Let's see, Felix there says, yeah, Declan Rice used to sing a song, The Rat. Oh, why? That's a sore point, so it is, like, definitely. Going to, I could feel bad going, like, from the play from the Republic to Northern Ireland, the North, but I mean, going to play for England, like, especially been playing for the senior team on numerous occasions, obviously all friendlies. I mean, I can understand Jack Grealish, maybe, okay, he didn't want to really commit. He played at youth level. You'd love to have like Jack Grealish and Declan Rice playing for us, but I mean, like, what a rat, honestly. Like, posting stuff like on Twitter and all, and an Ireland shirt and then up the rat and all this, and then going and basically belting out the God Save the Queen for the English team. Absolutely disgusting. Declan Rice, so fuck you. Josephine Tupper says, yeah, love it. The song was called after my dad, Sam, a Long Cash resident. Oh, there you go. See, it's Sam's song. Brilliant. Rates, no probs. Alternative. Peter Johnson, No Criminal in Me. I've already played a song from the Clover album today. I've played the Cabinets, My Name. So I'll maybe do actually the Miles Gaffney version. So I might, Peter, for you. We'll see. So we'll go shoot on to the next tune for you. We're going to do one from Kathleen Loggy's album. I haven't done any Kathleen today. Didn't actually from last week either. So this is from her album. What one was it? Let's just check. Not sure. So this is the Legion of the Rearguard with Kathleen Loggy and the Flam Column folks on Rebel Sunday. So any more requests, get them in. So we're here till another 2 hours and 15 minutes. There's loads of opportunities, folks, to get your requests on. If I don't get them on today, I probably won't ever.
Legion of the Rearguard, answering to Ireland's call. Hark, the martial tramp is heard from Cork to Donegal. Tone and Emmet guide us, though your task be hard. Jimmy Steele will lead us, soldiers of the Legion of the Rearguard. On the Republic we raise our battle cry. Pierce and McDermott will pray for them on high. Eager and ready, for love of you we die. Proud martyrs, soldiers of the Rearguard. Legion of the Rearguard, answering to Ireland's call. Hark, the martial tramp is heard from Cork to Donegal. Tone and Emmet guide you soldiers of the Legion of the Rear Guard. Crimson the roadside, the prison wall, the cave. Proof of their valor, the sleep in peace ye brave. Comrade, tread lightly, you're near a hero's grave. Proud die the soldiers of the Rear Guard. Legion of the Rear Guard, answering to Ireland's call. Hark, the martial tramp is heard from Cork to Donegal. Tone and Emmet guide you, though your task be hard. Jimmy Steele will lead us, soldiers of the Legion of the Rear Guard.
Song from the Rising and from the War of Independence, a marching song called The Song of the Dawn from Anya here.
The song I sing is a song of hope, a song of rushing doom, of glade and glen, of ford and fen, of lake and of mountain blue, of signs that stand over all the land to tell of long ago. Let your voices ring in the song I sing, shall never and you'll go joy. Hurrah, the night is ended, we see that dawn's red glow. Oh, shout it high, the free man's cry, shall never and you'll go joy. I sing of every wood and stream, of tower and vale and town, where brave men died, where brave men tried to tear that red rag down. From Kerry Brave to the wildest wave, where the lagging waters flow. From Cheernary to the winding lea, Shannon and you'll go joy. Hurrah, the night is ended, we see that dawn's red glow. Oh, shout it high, it's a free man's cry, Shannon and you'll go joy. Well, I raise a rant to the ones who tread the path to the dawning day, who will pause no more till their native shore is free from the Saxon sway. From every hill and to every rill, the freedom cry shall go. From old and young in the Gaelic tongue, Shannon and you'll go joy. Hurrah, the night is ended, we see that dawn's red glow. Oh, shout it high, the free man's cry, Shannon and you'll go joy. Hurrah, the night is ended, we see that dawn's red glow. Oh, shout it high, the free man's cry, Shannon and you'll go joy. Yes, shout it high, the free man's cry, Shannon and you'll go joy.
Song of the Dawn!
There we go. So the Irish Brigade there, a few Song of the Dawn. Apologies there, folks. Too many laptops here in front of me. There's a wee gap between them two songs coming in. Apologies. There's Monty on. Ru, what about 90 miles from Dublin town? See, I said that Louise to remind me. Right, Monty, I'll get it on down. I'm going to look for it now. Don't worry. I'll be on. Glad to see you're back on tuning to YouTube. John Boy McElhenney says, I had to turn you up, Ru. The heavens have opened up, belting it down on the camera. Are you in a caravan, are you? Just imagine that. I love just being in the caravan and just being there, rain belting off the roof. It's class. Carla McCrory was looking for back home in Derry. Yeah, we can get that on for you today. Liam Kenny, yep. Kathleen Largy, definitely. That was her. So it was the just before we played the Song of the Dawn, the Irish Brigade Live and Graces. Well done, Kathleen Largy, with the Legion of the Rearguard. Remy JP 73 afternoon row from Remy Row to play the Patriot game. let's see. Where is Hugh? Was it Henry's comment? Yeah, so Henry was looking a bit of the Wolfhound and Freedom Sun, so we're going to go out here now for you. This is Rebel Sundays, folks. Any more requests, get them on, because that's what we're going to be doing for the next hour or so. So Monday, I'm going to get your song on after this. We'll play one more song after this, and then we'll get 90 miles from Dublin Town on for you, definitely. So this is for Henry McKenna, who's looking for the Wolfhound. This is Freedom Suns. It's basically for you, mate.
At Easter time, 1916, when flowers bloomed and trees were green, there dawned the day when freedom's cry called out brave men to fight and die. They were the men with the vision, the men with the cause, the men who defied their oppressors' laws, the men who traded their chains for guns. Born into slavery, they were freedom's sons. In Dublin town, they fought and died with Pierce, McDermott and McBride. Ourselves alone, their battle cry and freedom sang to the Easter sky. They were the men with the vision, the men with the cause, the men who defied their oppressors' laws, the men who traded their chains for guns. Born into slavery, they were freedom's sons. A poet's dream had sparked the flame, a raging fire it soon became, and from that fireful destiny there rose a nation proud and free. They were the man with the vision, the man with the cause, the men who defied their oppressors' laws, the men who traded their chains for guns. Born into slavery, they were freedom's sons. 6 counties are in bondage still. Those men who died, was this their will? Until they're free and oppression cease, only then can they rest in peace. They were the men with the vision, the men with the cause, the men who defied their oppressors' laws, the men who traded their chains for guns. Born to slavery, they were freedom's sons.
That is Freedom Sons Via from the Wolfhound, especially for Henry McKenna, who asked for it during the chat in YouTube. I just love listening to the odd time some of the older songs, and Wolfhound definitely is one of them. So it is. What Ireland means to me, not a problem, I'll get that on for you. Let's see, Liam Kenny says, for the week that's in it, can you play the Impartial Police Force by the Wolfhounds, dedicated to the good servants of the PSNI? Well, they're up around East Belfast the early hours of this morning, taking away bonfires, so at least they're doing something good, so they are. Hugh O'Neill, excellent song. Felix or Fascinetti, Four Green Fields by the Barleycorn from their live album in New York. I'll have a look at that one. Remy says, I got drenched coming out of Mass. Right, so we're going to see. So Carlisle had asked for Back Home in Derry, right, and then Montier had asked me to play 90 Miles from Dublin Town. So what we'll do is, I've never done this before in the show, I'm going to play 2 Christy Moore songs in a row. Because can't get enough Christy Moore. Actually had his album there, Live the Point On, in the garden the other night. We had the barbecue in the house. Some great songs out there, so there is. So reminiscing. So here we go. This is first we're going to do Christy Moore, 90 Miles from Dublin Town, spicy for Monday, and then we're going to do Christy Moore, Back Home in Derry, and a spicy for Carlisle. So we'll go to these 2 here, and then we'll get your song on next minute after these couple of you. Here we go.
I'm 90 miles from Dublin Town, I'm in a hedge block sound, to help you understand me plight, the story now I'll tell. I'm on the blanket protest, my efforts must not fail, for I'm joined by men and women in Bukesh and Armagh. It all began one morning I was dragged to Castlereagh, and though it was 3 years ago, it seems like yesterday. For 3 days kicked and beaten, I then was forced to sign confessions that convicted me of crimes that were not mine. Sentenced in a diplock court, my protest it began. I could not wear their prison gear, I was a blanket man. I'll not accept their status, I'll not be criminalized. That's the issue in the blocks for which we give our lives. Over there in London town, how they'd laugh and sneer if they could only make us wear their lonesome prison gear. Prisoners of war is what we are, and that we must remain. The blanket protest cannot end. I've been beaten round the Rockall because they won't say sorry. I've been marched down the landing and dragged back by the hair. I've suffered degradation, humility and pain. Still the spirit does not falter, British torture is in vain. I've been held and stalled in water while my skin with excrums was torn. I've been scratched and cut from head to foot and thrown out on the floor. I've suffered mirror searches, been probed by drunken bears. I've heard the comrades cry and scream, then mutter useless prayer. news that's coming in, our protest must not fail. For now we're joined by 30 girls in Armagh women's jail. So pay attention, Irish men and Irish women too, and show the Free State rulers that their silence will not do. Though it's 90 miles to Dublin town, it seems so far away. There's more attention to our plight in the USA. Now you've heard the story of this filthy living hell. Remember 90 miles away, I'm still in me hedge block sound.
In 1803 we sailed out to sea, out from the sweet town of Derry, for Australia bound. If we didn't all drown, the marks of our feathers we carried. In our rusty iron chains we cried for our wains, our good women we left in sorrow. As the mainsails unfurled, our curses we hurled on the English and thoughts of tomorrow. At the mouth of the foil, bid farewell to the soil, as down below decks we were lying. Oh, Doherty screamed, woken out of a dream by a vision of bold Robert dying. The sun burned cruel as we dished out the gruel. Dan O'Connor was down with a fever. 60 rebels today bound for Botany Bay. How many will reach their receiver? Cursed them to hell as our bow fought to swell. Our ship danced like a moth in the firelight. White horses rode high as the devil passed by, taking souls to Hades by twilight. 5 weeks out to sea, we were now 43. We buried our comrades each morning. In our own slime we were lost in the time, endless night without dawn. Back home in Derry. Oh, I wish I was back home in Derry. Van Diemen's land is a hell for a man to end out his whole life in slavery, where the climate is raw and a gun makes the law. Neither wind nor rain care for bravery. 20 years have gone by, I've ended my bond. My comrades go swap behind me. A rebel I came, I'm still the same. On the cold winds of night you will find me. Oh, I wish I was back home in Derry. Oh, in Derry. Oh, I wish I was back home in Derry.
There we go, a few folks. Two Christy Moore songs in a row on Rebel Sundays here. The first one, 90 miles from Dublin town. Especially for Monty here. I know he's listening down in the lower whack, should I say. And that one there was Back Home in Derry, especially for Carl Lan, who asked for it. Two brilliant Christy Moore songs, really well done, Christy. Get up, you. Felix Fascinetti says, yeah, beautiful song, that one, Remy, with Tommy Byrne on vocals. So I think he's talking about the Impartial Police Force, yeah. So we're going to do it there one after this, the next one. So Eamon's request is up next. So folks, yeah, we're still on here to 5 o'clock this evening. Any more requests you want, get them on. And of course, folks, if you are listening, you're enjoying the shows, you enjoyed like the show on Tuesday night, drop us a wee donation to the show, obviously, because say come in here on Sunday and it's obviously losing out and work to come do this here to entertain you all. So if you can support the show, please do. There's a wee PayPal link there. It's it's pinned at the top of the page. It's paypal.me/DJ Rose Show. Or if you can see the wee QR code just over there. I think it's there somewhere. We're pointing to. You just scan it with your phone. It'll bring you straight to PayPal or anybody else. If you wanted to send a wee bank transfer or something, which a few people have done today already, just send us a wee PM and I will give you the bank details if you don't already have them. So yeah, folks, thank you very much. Right, so we're going to do this one here next, especially for Eamon Melly had asked for it. So he was looking for What Ireland Means to Me, and this is from the Irish Brigades album, the About Time, Volume 6. So Eamon, one spicy for you. And again, Eamon, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate everything you've done for me. Really, really do. You're an absolute legend, Mucker. Here we go.
Come all you lads and lassies and listen close to me. I'll tell to you the truth about a land that's dear to me. You've read it in the papers and you've seen it on TV, but I will spell it out to you what Ireland means to me. I is for internment of the innocent and free. R is for resistance to the laws of tyranny. E is for the English who have torn our land apart. L is for the love of freedom in every Irish heart. A is for the answer that we're all looking for. N is for one nation and an end to this long war. D is for the dreams of millions longing to be free. Well, that's how I spell Ireland. That's what Ireland means to me. This land was once respected for its saints and scholars true. Oh, but now the bomb and bullet, they are all that make the news. I know that it's confusing and so hard to understand, but I will make it clear to you by spelling Ireland. I is for internment of the innocent
and free. R is for resistance to the laws of tyranny. E is for the English who have torn our land apart. L is for the love of freedom in every Irish heart. A is for the answer that we're all looking for. N is for one nation and an end to this long war. G is for the dreams of millions longing to be free. Well, that's how I spell Ireland. That's what Ireland means to me. Well, that's how I spell Ireland. That's what Ireland means to me.
There we go. Space for Eamon Melly at one there for you. That is what Ireland means to me. But the Irish Brigade, they're brilliantly tuned. It's good to see all of their stuff's now on Spotify. So I think the Rebel Collective have put on like a list, like a playlist of Irish Brigade, and every single album the Irish Brigade have ever released, all them tapes is all on it. Look at that, folks, fantastic. So it is. So yeah, it was for Eamon Melly at one. So it is. Let's see. Joe McCroom says, play the Fenian record player. Yep, that could be organised. Let's see. Valerie says, yeah, the interview Tuesday was brilliant. So it was. So folks, if any of you haven't watched it, you can back on the YouTube channel and look at it again. So on Tuesday, pastor, I had a good friend of our family, very long-term friend of my dad, Cabin, Donnie Devaney, in the studio. So basically, Donnie is like a world-renowned mural artist. So he is. He spent obviously time in the cages on Long Kesh, along with my dad and loads of other fellas. So the interview is a lot about the Kesh, and then obviously we talk about Donnie's work doing the murals. The one you see now with the Bobby Sands mural on Fastball Street down the falls. The last three versions of it, Donnie painted. Obviously Macara painted the first one of it. The original one way back in that one, I think when Bobby Sands first died. So it was, or maybe it was before he died. But yeah, it's a fascinating interview, folks. A lot of stuff Danny sort of spoke about that I didn't think he was going to speak about. And there's about 6 questions I couldn't ask because we just went over far too much time, and I knew that was going to happen. As always the case with Danny Devaney. he was going off on a wee tangent about something, and then what you were talking about just goes blew out the window and started talking about something else. But saying it there, I'm sort of glad he did. Some of the stories he ended up telling were fantastic. So yeah, you can go back and check it out, folks. Let's see. Who asked? Was there who said, is there one this week? Remy says, yeah, that was great. Is there one this week? No. So it usually do like the Tuesday interviews once, maybe a month or so it is. So the next one is going to be at the end of July, I'm looking at, and I have the guests confirmed and all, and it's going to be like a permanent busy Sinn Féin councillor who was one of the last persons to go on the blanket, obviously before it was called off. So he's a great story to tell. So I'm just busy obviously arranging now the timing with him, and then the date, and then folks for the August interview, boom, I thought when we had Derek Warfield in here doing the interview, that was sort of busy this show peaking, but the guy I have in for August, who I can't mention yet, is going to be up there. Definitely is going to really want to tune into this one. So there's something for you to think about. Let's see it. So Terry's it's Martin Kames looking at the bloodstained bandage. Marty, do you always have the right in caps as if you're angry or something? But yes, I'll get it on, don't worry. Felix says, yeah, Willie John McFadden was a loyal prod. Henry McCannis, yeah, it was a great conversation. Right, cheers. Right, so we'll go to say we played 2 Christy Moore ones in a row there, so we'll do 2 Wolf Tones ones in a row. See, we're on YouTube now, we can get away, but we're not going to cut off. So the first one we're going to do, it was for, let's see, who asked for the Impartial police force. I'm just looking back on the comments here. Where are you? So yeah, Liam Kenny was looking for the Impartial Police Force for our good old PSNI, and then Remy was looking for Ireland. I'll not tell her name. So yeah, we'll do them 2 in a row. So to start off this one especially for Liam, this is the Wolf Tones with the Impartial Police Force folks on Rebel Sundays. Get your requests in now. We've got another hour and 40 minutes or so to go for you.
If you're in Andy Town or the Corrigan, we'll greet you with Chucky or Law. We're nice and polite by day and by night. We'll answer to Neil August Thaw. Don't mind the machine guns and pistols, we wear them now only for show. And if they're ever used, our men we'll abuse, and we'll teach them now to get some law. We are the Impartial Police Force, the guardians of Ulster are we. We'll protect you Sinn Féiners, you Fenians and Tags. We're known as Reformed RUC. Now some of you Fenians may wonder what a sudden conversion we had. On the 12th of July, a big flash in the sky, we were all drove impartially mad. Come all of you born again Christians, you better not give any jaw. For we don't give a hoot, the plastic we shoot, you'll feel the long arm of the law. And all you Sinn Féiners and councils, you'll get a fair crack from now on. Don't take any crap from those UDR chaps, we'll teach them what's right and what's wrong. We are the Impartial Police Force, the guardians of Ulster are we. We'll protect you Sinn Féiners, you Fenians and Tags. We're known as Reformed RUC. Now some of you Fenians may wonder what a sudden conversion we had. On the 12th of July, a big flash in the sky, we were all drove impartially mad. There are some of our members now walking the roads in South County Armagh, and sure up in the glens we're all making friends. On the tricolour now there's no bar. Now some go unconscious for hours, and then they go into it days. Well, they walk to the maze and they open a cage and release all the prisoners of war. We are the Impartial Police Force, the guardians of Ulster are we. We'll protect you Sinn Féiners, you Fenians and Tags. We're known as Reformed RUC. Now some of you Fenians may wonder what a sudden conversion we had. On the 12th of July, a big flash in the sky, we were all drove impartially mad. Lots of friends down in Dublin, no pals of the loyalists are we. Never again will we shoot Fenian men, with papists we'll sit down to tea. We're just like the Gardaí in Dublin, or the coppers in New York, you see. We're Herman's Brigade and we're all well behaved, the Impartial Police Force are we. We are the Impartial Police Force, the guardians of Ulster are we. We'll protect you Sinn Féiners, you Fenians and Tags. We're known as Reformed RUC. Now some of you Fenians may wonder what a sudden conversion we had. On the 12th of July, a big flash in the sky, we were all drove impartially mad.
the borders of my little farm. A beautiful maiden appeared, whose loveliness caused my heart's harm. By her bearing and look smitten sore, sweet lips that came to meet her, I raised the field o'er. But for Ireland I did not tell her name. If this beauty but my words would heed, the words that I'd speak would be true. I'd help her in every need, and indeed all her work I would do. To win one fond kiss from my love, I'd read her romances of fame. Her champion I daily would prove, but for Ireland I'd not tell her There's a beautiful, stately young maid at the nearing of my little farm. She is welcoming, kind, unafraid. Her smile is most childlike and warm. Her gold hair in masses that glows like amber in sheen is that same, and the bloom in her cheeks like the rose. But for Ireland I'd not tell her name.
There we go, folks. Two Wolftone songs in a row there for you. So that one there was for Remy, for Ireland, I'll not tell her name. And then before that, there one there we had the Impartial Police Force, and that was especially for Liam as well. Right, so moving on, folks. This is the Rebel Rebel podcast, as you all know. If you just tuned in today, thank you very much. I've got a few new viewers on here today, so I have. So thanks very much for tuning in and staying with the show. Let's see. Kev, son of Ireland, says, hello, Ro from Dublin. Is this Ro from Dublin, or is this Kev, son of Ireland from Dublin? When you play the Whiskey in the Jar by Afton Rye from their live album, yes, I'll look on that, mate, for you. Let's see. Valerie says, great song, Kev. I like the Dubliners singing it. Hugh O'Neill, just had a nip out to the Spar. LOL. I've got the headphones on and realised that I was singing along at the top of my voice. Must have been doing all afternoon. Fair play to you. Go for it, Hugo. Get the tunes out, pumped at the top of your voice, indeed. Right, so what do we have next? So Marty Kane, he shouted so much he was looking for the Bloodstained Bandage. So we're going to an track from the Wolfhound. Actually, only played one of their songs about 4 or 5 songs ago. The Freedom Sons, so did. But anyway, got a lovely bit of Ray McAravey and the Wolfhound. So we go. So Marty Kane, this one spicy for you, mate. This is the Wolfhound with the Bloodstained Bandage, folks. So another hour and a half to go for you. And don't forget, I'm not here next Sunday, so I'm just giving you all a word of warning. Don't be sitting waiting patiently at 1 o'clock going, where's Roe? I'm not going to be on next week, but I will be back the weekend after, so don't worry.
A cold May morn was breaking over Dublin's weary town. 16 brave men have fallen to the rifles of the crown, because they loved their country and served it night and day. But before they faced the rifles, this is what those boys did say: take away the blood-stained bandage from off an Irish brow. We fought and bled for Ireland, and we will not shirk it now. We have held her in her struggle in answer to her call, and because we sought to free her, we are placed against the wall. Ned Daly, Houston, Colbert, McDonald and McBride, McDermott and the brothers Kent, with Clark and Plunkett died. McMahon, Pat and Lee Pierce, Mohan, Mahan and Tien, and the last of all James Connolly, this message to them send: take away the blood-stained bandage from off an Irish brow. We fought and bled for Ireland, and we will not shirk it now. We upheld her in her struggle in answer to her call, and because we sought to free her, we are placed against the wall. Take away the blood-stained bandage from off an Irish brow. We fought and bled for Ireland, and we will not shirk it now. We upheld her in her struggle in answer to her call, and because we sought to free her, we are placed against the wall.
Wolfhound with the bloodstained bandage. Folks, my apologies for yawning there. I'm probably setting all using up, but I am literally shattered. I'm up this morning from 6:30, and like normally, like I'd be up 6:30, 7 when Josie's in the house. She wasn't in the house. I had a free house last night, to say a free house. Probably 42-year-old man talking about having a free house. But literally had a few things to do this morning, and the top priority one was. But yeah, so obviously, you know, we'll have a new baby coming here. Hopefully in August, maybe September. So we're in the middle of converting our spare room in the house into like a new nursery. It was Josie's nursery, and obviously we sort of redecorated it again and whatever. And obviously now we're redoing it again for the new baby coming. So we got, so obviously if anybody's ever built IKEA furniture, you know it's like it's a bloody ball buster. So it is like putting IKEA furniture together. So we got this here chest of drawers, and I said to Laura, yep, I'll go up there and set that up there the other night. So literally I followed every instruction to the T, as you do, like, and it's like there's the wee wooden block things to put in, like the wee wooden, like wee fingers you put in this the holder. So I'm blathering away at this thing when I was trying to get it in, and literally I must have hit it too hard. So on both bloody sides of the both sides of the chest of drawers, it cracked open. So let's just say that my very hormonal pregnant wife was not very happy with me, and it was literally all picture but no sound in our house for about 2 days. So it was. So I sort of promised to get it fixed this weekend, and I think I'll have it sorted. So that's why I was up so early this morning trying to get it sort of fixed so I can sort of repaint it and stuff again. So hopefully, just home tonight, they're a bit more happiness. So a little bit of luck. Right, so yeah, 17th of July, folks. Up in Beckett's, Gary O. Cannot wait for it. Probably my first proper sort of rebel gig back with a live singer since sort of lockdown sort of sort of stopped, and the new restrictions sort of have been opened again. So yeah, the gig was completely sold out a good while ago. So really looking forward to it. So on the night it's going to be Gary Og, and then support from Stephen here from West Belfast, and a guy who's just been confirmed last week who's supporting as well is a really good friend, Barry Davey from Derry. Barry's going to be up. Dials, that's what you call them, Henry. Fucking, they're wee bastards, that's what they are. Yeah, Barry Davey is up for the weekend in Belfast, so he's going to be playing that gig as well, so cannot wait. So I'm going to be opening up the show, playing a few tunes beforehand, and then playing a few songs in between each singer, and then probably do a wee bit of a set at the end of the night. So there's Saturday the 17th, so not next Saturday, the Saturday after. I really cannot wait, folks, with Gary O up in Beckett's, obviously the same venue where I'm having my big night out. So folks, there is some tickets left if you want to get them your hands on them. So anybody that has bought tickets and may want to get another couple, if you're friends, get on to me or get on to the website. I think the event will sell out definitely. There's every week there's just more and more getting sold, sort of dribs and drabs. So regarding the tickets, I put a post up yesterday on all the social media pages. So the end of July, folks, anybody that's got tickets, who's purchased tickets, you'll have them by the end of July. So hold on to them, because basically it's going to be a wee wristband that you need to get in on the night of the gig. So there'll be wristbands getting sent out. So anybody that basically pre-booked tickets with me still has to pay for them. I'll be contacting all users before the end of July. I'm going around hand delivering them. I'll see their own local ones and then getting the money in as well. So folks, by the end of July you will have your wristbands, don't worry. Right, so talking to Gary, I'll go to this one now for you. This is the Sunday Bloody Sunday, and obviously this is from his album Live in Hamburg, so it is from a good few years ago. This album, I think it's when Gary really first started doing his solo gigs after the sort of post-Earl era. So speaking of Bloody Sunday, obviously this week it's been announced that these the two paras that were up on trial for the Bloody Sunday victims, the two that were going to charge, they've just been dropped. And they're basically getting away scot-free for murdering these people in the streets of Derry on Bloody Sunday. Obviously, absolute disgrace, and we can't let this lie. So we can't. I think these two boys, who obviously Soldier F was his name once, he's been outed now. I'm not going to give his name over the airwaves, but all you do is look on Facebook or Twitter or whatever, and you'll see. Beaver Snatcher, yeah, my VIP wristband, cannot wait. Well, I told you about my still making out in the doors after the way you treated her. Right, so here we go. This is Gary Oak, folks, with Sunday Bloody Sunday on Rebel Sunday's Face.
Well, it is Sunday, Bloody Sunday, when he shot our people, and the cry for the martyrs filled the freed's area. Is there anyone here amongst you who'll dare to blame it on our kids? And not a soldier boy lay bleeding when we nailed our coffins on Sunday, Bloody Sunday, Bloody Sunday. It's a day, Sunday, Bloody Sunday, Bloody Sunday. Is a day. Oh, well, you claim to be majority, well, you know that that's a lie. 'Cause you really are minority in our sweet emerald dial. When storming bands or marches, they've got a lot to learn. For internment is no answer, it's those mothers' church to burn. Sunday, Bloody Sunday, Bloody Sunday's the day. Sunday, Bloody Sunday, Bloody Sunday's the day. Oh, well, you Anglo pigs and Scotty sent to colonize the north. You get away with your fucking Union Jack, cause you don't want it so worth. How dare you hold to ransom our people proud and free? Leave Ireland for the Irish, turn the British back to sea. Sunday, bloody Sunday, bloody Sundays, the day. Sunday, bloody Sunday, bloody Sundays, the day. Well, it's always bloody Sunday in the concentration camps. Keep the falls road free forever from those fucking English Yanks. Repatriate to Britain all of the who call it home, and leave Ireland for the Irish, not for London or for Rome. Sunday, bloody Sunday, bloody Sundays, the day. Sunday, bloody Sunday, bloody Sundays, the day. Sunday, bloody Sunday, bloody Sundays, the day. Sunday, bloody Sunday, bloody Sundays, the day.
Tonight. Have we any Orangemen? No, come on. There must be one of you out there, no? Have we got any Fenian men out there? Well, this next song is a great ballad which tells a story of a young Fenian man who meets an Orangeman on his way to Mass, and he kills him. And he takes his skin off him before he's sent down to hell. And he makes his skin into drums for bold Fenian men. Circle one Sunday morning.
Well, one Sunday morning, as I was going to Mass, I met a bloody Orangeman. I killed him for his pass. I killed him for his pass. Me boys, I sent his soul to hell. And when he got to hell, he had a strange tale to tell. Fall the ruddy rye, fall the ruddy rye, fall the ruddy, ruddy, ruddy. Whiskey in the jar. When an Orangeman dies, he goes down below. The worms eat his body, and the devil takes his soul. The gates of hell fly open, and the devil jumps for joy. For there's nothing he likes better than a stout orange boy. Fall the ruddy rye, fall the ruddy rye, fall the ruddy, ruddy, ruddy. Oh, whiskey in the jar. 2, 3, 4. Now if I had a yard of Orangeman skin, I'd be hitting the drums for bold Fenian men. The drums they would rattle and the fifes they would play. I will all go to Mass on St. Patrick's Day. All the ruddy rye, all the ruddy rye, all the ruddy, ruddy, ruddy. Whiskey in the jar. One Sunday morning, as I was going to Mass, I met a bloody orange man, I killed him for his pass. I killed him for his pass. Me boys, I sent the soul to hell, and when he got to hell, he had a strange tale to tell. Foul the ruddy Roy, foul the ruddy Roy, foul the ruddy, 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 whiskey in the jar.
Okay, folks, this next song was written by a very good friend of ours. He played for many, many years.
See, there's finished and all there. There was the Whiskey in the Jar by Athen Rye for, who asked for that one? Somebody asked me for it on YouTube. And it's out of my head now who that actually was. But I'm sure you'll let me know. Let's see, jump back in the comments. There's Chimford's just on. What's the crap? Mickey Scanlon. Yahoo! Row. Big happy birthday to McGaffer's boy, Paddy McBride. If you could play Native Kingdom County from Old Chinford. Is that on your album, mate? The great songs ones? Where's it? So there's a spanner head back, Marty Heaney. Marty, where were you? People were getting worried, so they were. Ro, please give a shout out to my godson Charlie and his girl Shannon, who have just called in and listening. Listen, get out as quick as possible. You'll be here all day. He'll be melting your head. For God's sake. I'm only joking, yeah. Fair play, cheers for tuning in this afternoon. There's Charlie and Shannon who listen to the show today. Yeah, folks, this is Rebel Sundays on the Rebel podcast with myself, Ro, Big Ro, as people call me. Hopefully the biggish is going down as we speak. But as Paul Sheeran said to me the other day, he says that no matter what says you are, people are still going to call you Big Ro. And I know I've always just been called that there. I think it's just because I come out such a big baby, you know. So I just beg to think what says our little one's going to be once you finally makes an appearance here in July, on August or September, whatever it is. So let's see, where are you? Kev, was that one spicy for you? And Kev, not a problem. There you go. Bobby feels missing a good match here, Ro. Well, here, what's the score in the match, Bobby? The way your song, yep, is going to be on here in about another two songs. So it is. So I'm going to do this one here, and then we'll get your song. Sticks, send them through to me. But let me know the score between Antrim and Armagh, mate. Hopefully they'll. The Saffrons are putting on a good show here against. I think the footballers are probably doing a bit better than the hurlers this season. So there. So here we go. This is what did I have lined up there? Let's find this pretty song. Yeah, we're going to do a bit of Planksty folk next. Yeah, so it's great to see Fergal and Sticks are out. Actually, they're pretty booked up over the next lot of weekends because the restrictions open tomorrow from the 5th of July. So this is from their album Live at Rosie Joe's in Derry. And this is a great song written by Jai Glacken, the Lockall Ambush folks on Rebel Sundays. And here we go. Here's Buddy Bang Guy. He's back. We're going to get him off. Oh, a second now. So, see, Bobby Fields 1-3 to 0-2 to Armagh. So, we're getting beat anyway. Long's late on it there, Bobby.
The Lord Jerry Glacken song was him, folks. One called The Lockall Ambush. I've sung so many songs of fallen heroes. I really thought that I had said it all. But if a song can fill our hearts and raise our spirits, then I'll sing about our martyrs at Lockall. When the Irish nation bowed its head in sorrow, sad sadness this country's seldom known. For Monaghan has lost a gallant soldier, with 7 volunteers from East Tyrone. Oh, England, do you really think it's over? If you do, you're gonna have to kill us all. For until you take your murders out of Ireland, we will make them rue the blood spilled at Lockall. It was all a warm and misty Friday evening. The scent of apple blossom filled the air. That village street seemed quiet and deserted, but hidden eyes were watching everywhere. The digger bomb had only reached its target. The trap was sprung and gunfire filled the air. The SAS did not take any prisoners. Shoot to kill, their orders were quite clear. Oh, England, do you really think it's over? If you do, you're gonna have to kill us all. For until you take your murders out of Ireland, we will make them rue the blood spilled at Lockall. They butchered dead brave volunteers that evening. They were kicked and punched in case they were not dead. They dragged their bodies up and down that village, and they filled their bodies full of British lead. Do you think it will teach us all a lesson? Such savagery, the whole world was appalled. Don't you know that there are 20 more men waiting for everyone you butchered at Lockall? Oh, England, do you really think it's over? If you do, you're gonna have to kill us all. For until you take your murders out of Ireland, we will make them rue the blood spilled at Lockall. Farewell to Paddy Kelly and Jim Lina. No more you lead your fighting unit forth, side by side with Paddy McCarry, Tony Gormley. You died to drive the British from the north. Declan Arthurs and the youthful Seamus Donnelly. On that night you were the youngest of them all, with Jerry O'Callaghan and the gallant Eugene Kelly. Your blood still stains the pavements at Lockall. Oh, England, do you really think it's over? If you do, you're gonna have to kill us all. For until you take your murders out of Ireland, we will make them rue the blood spilled at Lockall. Oh, England, do you really think it's over? If you do, you're gonna have to kill us all. For until you take your murders out of Ireland, we will make them rue the blood spilled at Lockall. We will make them rue the blood spilled at Lockall. Oh, the Lockall Ambush.
Here we go. There is Planksty Folker, Fergal and Sticks with Lockall Ambush from their brilliant live album, Live at Rosie Joe's. Yeah, Felix, listen, I'm looking at it for it now. I'm trying to find it, actually, the album on Spotify. There's about 6 odd albums there. So there is. So next, I'll just look here now while we're on and talking. Just seeing, there's so there's the Barleycorn Green and Gold, Songs of Freedom. The Barleycorn Royal Songs, Live at the Embankment. I don't think that's that one there, is it? Or their album My Last Farewell, or A Song for Ireland. So I'm trying to look at, I can't see an album which is live in New York anymore, so I can't. Is it on YouTube, do you know? It's that their album definitely isn't on Spotify. I may look for it on YouTube, so I'll find it. Yeah, let's see. The Spanner's the man. Well, listen, Martin P.I. says, Martin is Big Rose public relations expert. Well, I wouldn't go out there far now. Yeah, but see, Bangay is what? Imagine just coming on here and shouldn't even be talking about him, like, but coming on and just in the middle of this here, where we're having our crack, and just talking like that there, like, he just, what age are you, like, about 3? Fuck's sake. Right, so what song we having? Yeah, you seen Bobby Fields commenting there, so we're going to do one of his new songs. Obviously, we had Bobby on the show there a while ago. He was talking and played a couple of songs from his album. So he's recorded 1 or 2 songs that Sticks has just sent through to me over the last hour or so. So this one here is it's an exclusive now, folks. Bobby made a song, this one on one of his streams, I'm not sure. But it's the first time it's had any airplay or anything. So it is. So here we go. This is a tune called Blanket Man from Bobby Fields, folks, on Rebel Sundays.
As the warders walked up
the corridor, we could hear them call us names. By the dungeon's head, our cell doors, not knowing who'd be next. We'd be dragged up to the romper room and beaten from head to foot. All because we are the Hitch Block Blanket Men, trapped by the hair into this lonesome prison room, surrounded by our jailers. We had a sense of gloom, been told to squat by these cowards. My face, it told of the heart. All because we are the Hitch Block Blanket Men. In this filthy hell we did our time, for we committed no crime. They could never break us, no matter how much they tried. For we were beaten each day and night, but we knew we'd win the fight. All because we are the Hitch Block Blanket Men. Our protest, it came to an end, as we seen the deaths of brave men. Maggie said she'd break our will, she never did and never will. Our 5 demands, it was our right to end this inhumane plight. For we will always be the Hitch Block Blanket Men. For we will always be the Hitch Block Blanket Men.
There's Bobby Fields there, folks, here with Blanket Men. I say that's one of the latest songs he's been working on with Sticks, mate. Fair play to you. The other one is called 66 Days, so maybe get that on, not this week's show, maybe on the next time we're back on the air show also. Yeah, with Bobby Fields there for you. So listen, Ev, just found there, it says, Remy says, Galtly Mountain Boy, no, well, it goes to the tune of the Galtly Mountain Boy, but obviously Bobby has put his own words in, called the Blanket Man, so it is. Right, so see that there song, the album song you were looking for Felix. I found the album right on YouTube for the one live in New York, but it's none of the tracks, or it just says track 1, track 2, track 3. So see if you're listening to it, if you know what number it is on the album. Because obviously I can't listen through them all here, so I can't. I'll play a song from my Sierra laptop. I'll maybe listen through them, this one, and find out what one 4 Green Fields is. Right, so we're going to do a track here now. Another one, folks, off my album, the Rebs for Hope, the album, and one from another great guy who probably should be over in Santa Ponsa gigging right now. Hopefully he'll be over there soon enough, talking about Marty Higgins. So we are. So we're going to do the song that he has on the album is called Plastic Bullets. Of course, it was all written. The song's written about Carl Ann Kelly and Julie Livingstone, who were one of many children here murdered by the British Army and the RUC with plastic and rubber bullets. So this one is plastic bullets, folks, on Rebel Sundays. We're getting down to the last, with 1 hour to go. So 3 hours just away, and it's madness already. It's gone. So down to the last hour, folks. So it's plastic bullets from Marty Higgins on Rebel Sundays today. And folks, don't forget, if you are enjoying the show, please get a wee tip in or a donation into the show. We are much appreciated if you can.
In 1973, the British Army introduced a non-lethal projectile into the north of Ireland. 17 people have now been murdered by this non-lethal projectile, 7 of whom are innocent children. Robin Dunwoody has wrote this song in memory of 2 of the young children who were murdered when returning from the shops with groceries for their family, friends and neighbours. No British soldier or organisation has ever been charged with the brutal murder of these 2 young children. Caroline Kelly, 12 years of age. Julia Stone, 14 years of age. On Belfast streets, I've heard it said, they're shooting little children dead, taking lives hardly begun, plastic bullets from their guns. We won't be kept down easy. We will not be still. We won't be kept down easy. After all, you're maimed and killed. Young Caroline, 12 years of age, shot down by Brits in a bloody rage. Julie Livingstone as well fell victim to their plastic hell. We won't be kept down easy. We will not be still. We won't be kept down easy. After all, you're maimed and killed. They tried to drag us from our streets by taking lives too young and sweet. Do they not know will not be beat? Their violence is their own defeat. We won't be kept down easy. We will not be still. We won't be kept down easy. After all, you're maimed and killed. They try to make us toe their line by using every type of crime, but freedom won't be terrorized, nor freedom struggle criminalized. We won't be kept down easy. We will not be still. We won't be kept down easy. After all, you're maimed and killed. In Belfast streets, I've heard it said, they're shooting little children dead. They're taking lives hardly begun with plastic bullets from their guns. We won't be kept down easy. We will not be still.
We won't be kept down easy. After all, you're maimed and killed. We won't be kept down easy. We will not be still. We won't be kept down easy. After all, you're maimed and killed. After all, you're maimed and killed.
What did I have? Said this fine old woman. What did I have? This proud old woman did say I had 4 green fields. Each one was a jewel. What strangers came and tried to take them from me. I had 5 strong sons. They fought to save my jewels. They fought and they died, and that was my grief, said she. Long time ago, said this fine old woman. Long time ago, this proud old woman did say there was war and death, plundering and pillage. My people they starved by mountain, valley, and sea, and their wailing cries, they reached the very heavens, and my 4 green fields ran red with their blood, said she. What have I now? Said this fine old woman. What have I now? This proud old woman did say I have 4 green fields. One of them's in bondage, in strangers' hands, who tried and took it from me. But my sons, they have sons as brave as were their fathers, and my 4th green field will bloom once again, said she. And my 4th green field will bloom once again, said she.
There we go. Sound of the Barleycorn live in New York there for you folks. It is actually a really good album out there, so it's fantastic. So it was basically for Felix who asked for that one, tracked it down. So basically I had to listen to every single track to find out what that one was. But here, yeah, it's a great version. Actually, I'll get that on the Lurry tomorrow maybe to listen to that whole album. I do love the Barleycorn, so I do. Yeah, so that was a song was written by Tommy Macklem, that one. So it was, yeah, KF Son of Iron, great version by Martin Higgins. Yes, folks, and that their song, Plastic Bullets, is on my album, Rapes for Hope. There is plenty of copies of it left, so you can buy them from my merchandise website, along with all the hoodies and t-shirts and snoods and hats and all the rest of the stuff that you want to buy. If you want to get yourself, get the Rebel podcast, just like Marty Heaney did yesterday outside the Rock Bar for Palladium Walker. Big up to you. Right, so what we'll do, so right, where is this request here from, I'm just checking first. Right, where is it? I think it was Carl Ann asked for it. Yep. So Carl Ann McCrory says, Ro, can you please play Simplicity from the Dubliners, for Megan and Dara in Australia, from Glasgow, and the Glasgow crowd, especially from the man, Dad? No problem. So we'll do this one here now. And this is the Dubliners. I think that's the right song. What's called, I think it's Scorn Not His Simplicity. I think that's the right one. This is the one I found on Spotify. I don't have a lot of Dubliners on my own collection, so I don't. So hopefully that's the right song. You can let me know, Carl Ann. This is Carl Ann, this one's special for you. This is Scorn Not His Simplicity from the Dubliners on Rebel Sundays. Maybe not so rebel, but still good Irish tune for you.
See the child with the golden hair, but eyes that show the emptiness inside. Do we know? Can we understand just how he feels, or have we really tried? See him now as he stands alone and watches children play a children's game. Simple child, he looks almost like the others, yet they know he's not the same. Scorn not his simplicity, but rather try to love him all the more. Scorn not his simplicity, oh no. See him stare, not recognizing that kind face that only yesterday he loved. The loving face of a mother who can't understand what she's been guilty of. How she cried tears of happiness the day the doctor told her it's a boy. Now she cries tears of helplessness and thinks of all the things he can't enjoy. Scorn not his simplicity, but rather try to love him all the more. Scorn not his simplicity, oh no. How to face the future, hopefully surrounded by despair. He won't ask for your pity or your sympathy, but sure you should care. Scorn not his simplicity, but rather try to love him all the more. simplicity. Oh no, oh no,
Some fantastic requests today, folks, have to say. That's what their simplicity here by the Dubliners. And Luke Kelly, definitely. Look, Phil Coulter wrote the song and gave it to Luke Kelly to sing. Brilliant. There you go. See, you learn something new every day, see you do. So it's actually, the song is partly about Phil Coulter's son, so it is. There you go, Paul Walsh, the legend that is Luke Kelly, unreal. Carla McCrory says, look, we can block bang on the page ourselves. Well, I'm in there in the process of doing it myself as well here. I know, because I did spot it. I'm coming on for the third time today. What a arsehole, like. But yeah, I'm sort of deleting them and I'm reporting them. All you can do is basically report and report and report. So if you get reported that many times, YouTube should eventually do something about it. So they should. Right, so what do we have here next? So apparently Charlie asked for this one. It's probably Marty asked for this one, but it is Charlie's is Marty's house guest today up in White Rock, or so it is. So we'll do it there for you. So this is he was looking for the Little Armalite. There's another one from the Irish Brigade for you this afternoon. So this is the Irish Brigade with my Little Armalite, especially for Charlie, who asked for it via Marty the Spanner.
And it's down along the Falls Road, it's where I long to be, lying in the dark with the Provo Company. A comrade on me left, another one on me right, a clip of ammunition for me Little Armalite. I was stopped by a soldier, he said you are a swine. He hit me with his rifle and he kicked me in the groin. I begged and I pleaded, oh my manners were polite, but all the time I'm thinking of me Little Armalite. And it's down in the bog side, it's where I long to be, lying in the dark with the Provo Company. A comrade on me left and another one on me right, and a clip of ammunition for me Little Armalite. Well, this brave RUC man came marching up our street. 600 British soldiers he had lined up at his feet. Come out, you curly fenians, come on out and fight. He cried, I'm only joking, when he heard the Armalite. And it's down in Malahi, it's where I long to be, lying in the dark with the Provo Company. A comrade on me left and another one on me right, a clip of ammunition for me Little Armalite. Well, the army came to visit me, 'twas in the early hours, with Saracens and Saladins and ferret armoured cars. They thought they had me cornered, but I gave them all a fright, with the armour-piercing bullets of me Little Armalite. And it's down in the New Lodge, it's where I long to be, lying in the dark with the Provo Company. A comrade on me left and another one on me right, a clip of ammunition for me Little Armalite. Well, when Pryor came to Belfast to see the battles won, the generals they had told him, we've got them on the run. But corporals and privates, while on patrol at night, say remember narrow water and the bloody Armalite. And it's down across McGlen, it's where I long to be, lying in the dark with the Provo Company. A comrade on me left and another one on me right, and a clip of ammunition for me Little Armalite.
There we go, there's the Irish Brigade there, my Little Armalite. Oh, Jesus Christ. That one's spicy for Charlie. Martin's house guest. Oh, Jesus. Look at his latest name is Bang Me Row. Oh, Jesus Christ. Mate, listen, I might let this guy stay on for a while here before we block him off, because he's starting to amuse me nicely. I was like, oh, Jesus, Bang Me Row. Ah, you're a balloon. Oh, Jesus Christ. I near hit him there by accident. Add moderator. Jeez, that would be some fun, wouldn't it? I'll add him as a buddy, as a moderator. So it would. Right, so he's gone. I think Q has done the work. Right, so who asked for Black Velvet Band? Was that their Remy JP 73? Yeah, folks, some honestly brilliant requests this afternoon. So we're going to do this one here now, and then the one after this, I'm going to do a song right after it. I want to hear us all sing along to, and hopefully you all do all the verses, because I'm going to be playing this here one at the big night in December, and I want to busy see us all up in the front, all doing the moves to it, all the that. So I'm not going to say what it is next, but the song after the Black Velvet Band is the one I want to see us all singing along to in December up in the big night in Beckett's, folks. Here we go. Black Velvet Band, especially for JP73. I'll just turn this mic down because I know there was a bit of feedback whenever I started it off the last time. Here we go. And it's actually the Paddy Riley version I'm going to do for you.
In a neat little town they called Belfast, apprentice to trade I was bound, and many's the pleasant hour I spent in that sweet little town, till a sad misfortune came over me, but caused me to stray from the land, far away from my friends and relations, to follow the black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like diamonds, you'd swear she was queen of the land, and her hair hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. As I went walking down Broadway, oh, meaning not long for to stay, but who should I meet but this pretty young maid come tripping along the highway. She was both fair and handsome, her neck it was just like a swan, and her hair hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like diamonds, you'd swear she was queen of the land, and her hair hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. I took a stroll with this pretty fair maid, and a gentleman passing us by. I knew she meant the doing of him by the look in her roguish dark eye. A watch she took out of his pocket and placed it right into my hand, and the very first thing that I said was, bad luck to your black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like diamonds, you'd swear she was queen of the land, and her hair hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. For judge and jury next morning, the both of us did appear, and the gentleman claiming his jewellery, the case against us was clear. Oh, 7 long years transportation, right on down to Van Diemen's land, far away from your friends and relations, betrayed by the black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like diamonds, you'd swear she was queen of the land, and her hair hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band.
Hold on, I see I hit the wrong side there. So we're going to do that one special with Marty next for our but see, this was the one I see, I believe they deleted the song was going to do. Let's see, hold on a second. Or go to there now. Right, I'll stick it in this side. Right, this was meant to flow in after the Black Velvet Band, so it was, and I put the next song on, and obviously it took it out of the wee mixing slot. So anyway, yes, this is one of the ones we're going to play at the big gig in December, and so one here is all singing along, get all the verses of it, because I'm going to be turning the sound down so we can hear the whole crowd singing this song. So you all know what it is. Here we go.
Tree, a rare tree, a rattling tree in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, Lord, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, Lord, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Wait! Oh, Lord, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, Lord, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. And on the slum there was a branch, a rare branch, a rattling branch, branch on the limb on the tree, and the tree in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, Lord, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, Lord, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, Lord, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, Lord, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. And on the string there was a leaf, a rare leaf, a rattling leaf, leaf on twig on the branch, and the branch on the limb, and the limb on the tree, and tree in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, Lord, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, Lord, the rattling bog down in the valley, and the branch on the limb, and the limb on the tree, and tree in the bog down in the valley. Oh, Lord, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, Lord, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, Lord, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, Lord, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh.
There we go. Sound of the Irish Rovers are for you with the Rattling Bog. So that's going to be the one, folks. I might be out there for the last song tonight, want to do the big gig, but that's a wee tune that always gets everybody's feet tapping, and whenever you're drunk at their song or trying to remember all the verses of it, it's a good one, so it is. Hugh just said, yeah, I've just figured out to play this here on the board. Is it the Rattling Bog? Oh, it is, mate. There's a name I haven't seen in a while. Phil Coleman from Potter's Thursday Club. It's Vining, what did he say? That's not the version I've been singing. I was on back now. Can you please play The Lakes of Cool Finn by the Barleycorn? Right, I'll look on that for you. So Remy JP says he's looking at 18 Brits. Have I played 18 Brits, mate? You might have been on. I had it on with you. Right, so what is up next? Let's see. Yeah, where is the poster from? John Boy McElhenney, where are you? Yeah, Ro, I heard this one last week. Dreams of Freedom, Song of Ireland's Martyrs of 81. Any chance, mate? Yes, I've actually played this here song a few times on the show, so I have. But what the hell is Spotify playing there for? Get away, the fuck. Yeah, this is Fair Bit of Richie and the band from Dreams of Freedom from County Kerry. As another guest, I want to go on the show. I've spoke to Richie and he wants to come on, so I'll maybe get him on. On one of the slats over the next few weeks. Yeah, we'll go for John this one, especially if you one request that you actually got today, seeing I sort of played all the other ones before you got a chance to ask them. So this is Ireland's Martyrs of 81. I'm going to actually go play from their Facebook page because it's the only that's where the video is, but it's good audio. So yeah, Ireland's Martyrs video 81, an original song all about the hunger strikers on this year, the 40th anniversary, and this is written by Dreams of Freedom from County Kerry folks. So we'll have left another half an hour to go for you, and we're getting wrapped up on this Rebel Sunday.
To break us they tried, but took us for fools. No brave volunteer would follow their rules. We fought till the end, our belief was so strong. We want a free Ireland where the Brits don't belong. 40 years have passed now since those brave young men stood up for their rights, the heroic gallant 10. Not even the cruelty they endured through that living hell could deter them from their cause in that H-block cell. Bobby Sands from Belfast, a rebel to the core. Your name we will remember and cherish forevermore. Francis Hughes of Balahi, fearless against the crown, with your fight for Irish freedom, you never left us down. Those brave young men of 81, honoured to be free. Ireland's gallant soldiers, gone down in history. A gallant Ray McCreesh from South Armagh came he, as clever a soldier there was to evade the enemy. Patsy O'Hara, brave and bold, from the heart of Free Derry town, known for his resilience, they failed to break him down. Joe McDonald from the Falls Road, a brave soldier was he, standing by his comrade, showing faith and loyalty. Martin Harrison was a member of the East Tyrone Brigade, courageous till the end, his defiance never swayed. Those brave young men of 81, hungered to be free. Ireland's gallant soldiers, come down in history. Kevin Lynch of Dungiven, from a sporting family, to gain political status, their demands were priority. Kieran Doherty from Belfast, fighting for the prisoners' cause, with courage and with bravery to suppress cruel England's laws. Balahi's Thomas McElwee was the youngest of the 10. His unwavering determination will we ever see again. Mikey Devine from Free Derry, the last man to die, a rebel proud and true, and nobody can deny. Those brave young men of 81, honoured to be free. Ireland's gallant soldiers, come down in history. Thatcher tried to quench the flame for our rights to be free, but British justice is all it was, now all the world can see. Prisoners of war is what we were, and that's no shame to say. We fought for our rights and integrity, and it's our legacy today. Those brave young men of 81 hunger to be free. Our Ireland's gallant soldiers gone down in history. Those brave young men of 81 hunger to be free. Our Ireland's gallant soldiers gone down in history.
Lockall and the green hills of Derry that I dearly love. My thoughts which unto you from my dark age block cell. Sufferings and brave comrades, I bid you farewell. For hundreds of years now, we've kept on the fight, and the history books told me of Ireland's plight. So if gallant Francis, I follow the cause to conquer the tyrant and defy England's law, to the hills of South Derry we marched and we drove, to our exploits and action all Irish you trove. Most feared men in Ulster, volunteers on the run, we give England her answer from the barrels of our guns. So farewell to Bellaghy, likewise from Lockall and the green hills of Derry that I dearly love. My thoughts which done to from my dark age block cell. So friends and brave comrades, I bid you farewell. Oh gallant South Derry, you're forever blessed in your struggle for freedom. You've given your best. There's shoes and there's baits and there's Sheridan and Lee, and inscribed with their names now, brave Tom McElwee. So farewell to Bellaghy, farewell to Bellaghy, likewise Tom Lockall, likewise Tom Lockall, and the green hills of Derry, and the green hills of Derry that I dearly love, that I dearly love. My thoughts which turn to you from my dark age blood cell. So friends and brave comrades, I bid you farewell. Yes, friends and brave comrades, I bid you farewell.
So now, farewell to Bellaghy there for you from Spirit of Freedom, and I'll do one especially for our newest moderator on the YouTube page, Marty Spanners. That's his new nickname, Marty Spanners, for doing such a good job of getting really loud bang and bang and bang row and bang, love to bang, whoever the fuck bang is. He's been doing some bang in the day. But yep, he's in and out, and he's in and out, he's in and out again, so hopefully that's the end of him. So he is, so before that, there one there we played Ireland's Martyrs of 81 Spicy for John Boy, McElhenney. Brilliant, of course, really class tune, original song written by Richie from Dreams of Freedom, County Kerry. So yeah, that one Spicy for you, mate, and that one there was Spirit of Freedom with Farewell to Balahi. Right, folks, we'll have 20 minutes to go. We haven't got a lot of time left today, so we'll have Marty Spanners, cheers, Ro, love it. I see Beaver says, any more news if the Pigeon Club was going to be open again, Ro? Great Bar. I don't know, is it closed down? Is it? I haven't been down that way in a long way. I couldn't tell you. So I couldn't. So I don't know. Daniel Steele says, well, Ro, any chance of Mary Black, a song for Ireland, if you can? I'll see if we can fit it in. Carla McCoy, she's a brilliant song, straight to the point. Let's see. Let's look in here what other comments there was that I missed. Celine is back on. Celine, where were we in Ballycastle last weekend? We down the I think actually Laura, that's where Laura is down now. I think she's just leaving. She was down their friend's caravan there. She was yesterday in the day. So she was. So yep, good to have you back on. Hugh Neal says Marty Spanners, here's your man. If he can't ban you, no one can. There's Clover on, take that's Peter, is it? Something from the Blarney Pilgrims of Possible Row, if you've not played them already. I haven't played anything for the Blarney Pilgrims today. I'll probably look into something if you know, Peter, if I can. Right, so what's next? Right, so somebody asked her for the streets in New York, and I suppose it is Independence Day today. So who asked for them? Just checking now, back in the comments. Where are you? Terry, Carlan, Johnny. So Johnny D, 1987, is looking for Streets of New York, as you put in your post there. So it's one spicy for you, mate. Yeah, and this is from the what album is it? This is Bo Loughlin, the Scullery Session. So it's another Lurgan singer. Lots of great singers up around Lurgan. You have Bo Loughlin, you have Marty McGuinness, and of course, I want to say that Bobby is from Lurgan. He might take offence out there, but he's not too far from Armagh, but he's busy down the road from Lurgan. So he is like. So yeah, here's his Bo Loughlin with the Streets of New York, folks, on Rebel Sunday. So we're in the last 20 minutes to go, and then I'm out of here because I've a lot of shit to do before Laura gets home, if you know what I mean.
I was 18 years old when I went down to Dublin with a fistful of money and a cartload of dreams. Take your time, said me father, stop rushing like hell, and remember all's not what it seems to be. For there's fellas what cut you for the coat on your back, or the what's that you got from your mother. So take care, me own buckle, and mind yourself well. Will you give this wee note to me brother? At the time Uncle Bandage was a policeman in Brooklyn, and me father, the youngest, looked after the farm. Then a phone call from America said send the lad over. The old fella said sure it wouldn't do any harm. For I spent my life working this dirty old ground for a few pints of porter and the smell of a pound. I'm sure maybe there's something you'll learn or you'll see. You can bring it back home, take it easy and free. So I landed at Kennedy and a big yellow taxi carried me and me bags through the streets and the rain. Well, me poor heart was stomping all around with excitement, and I hardly even heard what the driver was saying. We came in the sharp hard ways to the flatlands in Brooklyn, to me uncle's apartment on the East 53rd. I was feeling so happy, I was humming a song, and I sang her as free as a bird. Well, short in the story, what I found out the day was that Benji got shot down in an uptown parade.
And while I was flying my way to New York, poor Benji was lying in a cold city morgue. So I phoned up the old fella, told him the news. I could tell he could hardly stand up in his shoes. And he wept as he told me, go ahead with the plan, and not to forget, be a proud Irishman. So I went down to Nolly's beside Foreign Row, and I started to learn about lifting the load. But the heaviest thing that I carried that year was the bittersweet thoughts of my hometown so dear. I went home that December 'cause the old fella died. Had to borrow the money from a fella on the side, and all the bright flowers and brass couldn't hide the poor wasted face of me father. I sold up the old farmyard for what it was worth, and into my bag stuck a handful of earth. Then I boarded a train and I caught me a plane, and I found myself back in the US again. It's been 22 years since I set foot in Dublin. The kids know to use the correct knife and fork, but I'll never forget the green grass and the rivers as I keep lying order in the streets of New York. Na 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 na.
I think I got him too. The SAS were on patrol. They had me in their sights. Set up the provies, I'll not go without a bloody fight. I cocked my gun and opened fire. It happened all so fast. The bullets flashing to and fro with one almighty blast. The wounded man shot through the gut, still radioed to base. Surrounded by 100 Brits, I had no getaway. For nearly 3 years over mountains and fields, and never once was I caught. Now I'm on a strike, preparing to die, the most wanted man in the north. I'll never recognize your code. I'm guilty of no crime. Brutalized in Castlereagh, you'll never make me sign. Beaten up in Crumlin Road, mistreated in the maze, tortured by those British thugs, I'll not cooperate. For nearly 3 years over mountains and fields, and never once was I caught. Now I'm on the strike, preparing to die, the most wanted man in the north.
I am a blanket man, our status we must gain. In England's hands are 5 demands, till then we must remain. Arm in arm and resolute, united by the cause. Never yield to England's rule or Thatcher's bloody laws. For nearly 3 years over mountains and fields, never once was I caught. Now I'm on the strike, preparing to die, the most wanted man in the north. For nearly 3 years over mountains and fields, never once was I caught. Now I'm on the strike, preparing to die, the most wanted man in the north. Francis Hughes from Tambridove.
There we go. So the most wanted man in the north there for you. And that there's a song, especially for Derek Lenny at one minute, so not a problem, there you go. That was a song by Mark Wren, and just looking, that's on YouTube here, so it is. And the very first comment, that's when you think about Francis Hughes and what he was, and what a kind of a warrior and just a soldier he was. Like the very first comment says, "I am as loyalist as they come," but Francis Hughes was a bloody warrior. He was respected by the British Army and especially the SAS, a soldier to the end. Like, what is it, 3 years they tried to get him, like, and just that one day they wounded him in the leg and as he found them laying in the field, so did, like. Just looking through all the comments on YouTube there of that song, and that's all more or less saying the same thing about Francis Hughes, like, just what he was. He was just a true warrior in every sense of the word, so he was, like, amazing. Right, let's see. Mick Chimford there says, your man Tony from Spirit of Freedom was on the same bill as us in Coatbridge. He asked, what was the smell? I told him it was TCP, as I had a sore throat. Give me some, he said, before he drank it. What the hell? I said, what does TCP? Felix says, TCP is as good as Buckfast. Jesus Christ. Hugh says, it's like hand sanitizer. What the hell is this stuff? I said that stuff that big Enos. Is it Enos? Enos was drinking Jesus, what do you call that show again now? It's completely out of my head. What do you call it when they're all living in the bloody flats in Craiglang? Oh, Jesus. But what do you call the stuff they had the ban from him in the bar? They wouldn't let him sit behind the bar because he turned into a complete head case. It was like a green bottle or something, wasn't it? I can't remember now what it was, Alan. Right, so, oh, Jesus Christ. Here, he's back again. He just doesn't give up, does he, like? Oh, God. Like, what do you, like, you really have the time to go and make all these bloody usernames up, like, and, there it is there, Maduri, that's the stuff there, yes. Jesus Christ. Is that Maduri, aye? Is that actually a real drink? Here, Moldy, tell me this. What is that stuff you have? Remember that night I was down your house? Probably one and only time I was down your house. On some party one night, and you give us this stuff to drink. What the hell was it called? What was that stuff? It was like, I can remember taking one. You give me one shot of it, and I think I had a sore head for about 3 days afterwards. So I did. Whatever the hell it was. Caroline says, well, thank you, Ro, again for another fantastic afternoon. Not a problem. Right, so we're going down the last 2 songs here for you today. So here we go. Right, we'll do a space for Peter from Clover. For this one, he was asking for a bit of the Bloody Pilgrims. So we'll do this one there from their album Marching Down Saxville Street. And this is Give Me the Green, White and Gold Every Time. So folks, doing the last 2 songs for you today. So I hope you've enjoyed the show. And if you have, just drop us a wee tip or a donation if you can. There's a wee link there. You can just scan it with your phone, the wee QR code. It'll bring you straight to PayPal. Or if not, there's a pinned message with a PayPal link on YouTube there. It's just paypal.me/DJ Row Show. Any tips and donations, folks, all do help towards keeping the show going. So thank you very much. So Peter, this one's for you, mate. Give Me the Green, White and Gold Every Time by the Blarney Pilgrims.
Just give me the Irish Republican Army. Give me the green, white and orange every time. Give me the three-leaf shamrock of Ireland, a land that I love so fine. We'll send the Brits all back to where they came from. They will run from our brave white men. Just give me the Irish Republican Army and make her land a nation once again. Side by side, our heroes died to uphold brave Ireland's cause, and it was clear they did not fear Britain's cruel and vicious racist laws. Though they're gone, we struggle on. From their path we will not stray. We hear their call, we pledge our all. We pledge our lives to the provisional IRA. Just give me the Irish Republican Army. Give me the green, white and orange every time. Give me the three-leaf shamrock of Ireland, a land that I love so fine. We'll send the Brits all back to where they came from. They will run from our brave white men. Just give me the Irish Republican Army and make her land a nation once again. Give me the green, white and orange every time. Give me the three-leaf shamrock of Ireland, a land that I love so fine. We'll send the Brits all back to where they came from. They will run from a brave white men. Just give me the Irish Republican Army and make her land a nation once again. James Conley, Martin Farrell, Robert Emmett and the brave Will Toll, Francis Hughes, Cahill Brewer, young O'Hanlon and South from Garryowen. The day will come when freedom's sons will take their well-earned rest. With voices strong, the soldier's song will be heard throughout the land we love the best. Just give me the Irish Republican Army. Give me the green, white and orange every time. Give me the three-leaf shamrock of Ireland, a land that I love so fine. We'll send the Brits all.
There we go. Sound there, the Blarney Pilgrims there for you with the Green Mountain Gold every time, especially for Peter from Clover who asked that one. Folks, we're going to wrap up here for you. We'll go do one more song. So, yeah, thank you very much to all of you who've sent a tip or donation today. These are all some great requests this afternoon. That's why the show's been so good today. So, yeah, I do love doing getting the guest song, but I do love it as well, probably more when it's just me, folks, playing the songs and having a bit of crack with you for the 4 hours, you know. And it just flies in, so it does. So, yeah, folks, I say I'm not going to be here next Sunday. I'm heading away to Bundoran for a few days. So, if any of you are about Bundoran next week, as we shout, and we'll get a wee pint or something, whatever, or bumping into someone. I'm sure there's the matter when you go to Bundoran, we always bump into somebody, you know. I know when I go to last year, I must have bumped into about 4 or 5 people. I didn't though, but they obviously all knew me from the podcast. So you see, there you go. So yeah, folks, thank you very much for today. So let's see, Beaver says, yeah, see you in 2 weeks, Ro. Try not to miss us all too much. Well, see. Jerry Cottle, yeah, thank you, Ro, for our brilliant show. Have a lovely time with your family. John Boy, enjoy your time with the family, Ro. Have a great holiday, mate. See you in 2 weeks. Yes. So folks, we'll that. So we're away next Sunday, won't be here, but definitely back a week after, and we'll back with a guest. So also Felix, yep, top show, Rose Slancha, cheers. Right, so we're going to finish up with a song somebody asked for earlier on. They were looking at a song for Ireland. They were looking at the Luke Kelly version, but what he played a bit of locality earlier on. So we're going to do this. This is from the Stories of the Land album. Great album put together by the boys from Derry there, so it is. And Aaron Carlin is singing this one. So this is brilliant. A song for Ireland, folks. And then we're going to finish up as usual with Around the Vein, our nice anthem after this one. So there's Marty Heaney, Marty Spanners. Great show, great crack. Cheers, show. Enjoy the week off. So here we go, folks. A song for Ireland. And I'll see us all in 2 weeks' time. Thank you very much. Chucky Arla. Thank you.
Walking all the day near tall towers where falcons build their nests. Silver winged they fly. They know the call of freedom in their breasts. Soar back head against the sky. Between the rocks that run down to the sea, living on your western shore, saw summer sunsets, asked for more. I stood by your Atlantic sea, and I sang a song for Ireland. To make you stay, telling jokes and news, singing songs to pass the night away. Watch the Galway salmon run like silver dancing, darting in the sun. Saw summer sunsets, asked for more. I stood by your Atlantic sea and sang a song for Ireland. Drinking all the day in old pubs where fiddlers love to play. Someone touched the bow. He played a reel that seemed so fine and gay. Stood on Dingle Beach and cast in wild foam. We found Atlantic bass, living on your western shore. Saw summer sunsets, asked for more. I stood by your Atlantic sea and sang a song for Ireland. Dreaming in the night, I saw a land where no man had to fight. Waking in your door, I saw you crying in the morning light. Lying where the falcons fly, they twist.
Shanna feet apart, a taffy alligator, wings are slow, her tender longicle, they fudge face hair, chanting a shim. Sure pasta Ni akbar Pantiran up the top And that I am Sabarnohel They gone their kill On Boston Hill They gone their scrape They labot now be live Charlotte canning around of him. Thanks very much, good night, God bless you all.
You have been listening to Rebel podcast of Rory Carton. To listen to this and past episodes again, and to also check out future episodes, keep an eye on our official SoundCloud page. We are also available on all social media outlets. Just search Rebel Podcast. Bhí sé bh géisteach an sin leis an fád cruúlaí Rebel le Rory McCarson. Le héisteach le seo agus hir hagran a ríis, agus na hagran atá le teach, caisúil ar siúificail subín ar SoundCloud, agus táid ar fáil ar gach cineal ardan ar na main húisiúta. Ní mór dit ach fád cruúlaí Rebel a curda.